Alrighty. Mhm. How's it going, Stream Element Spot? Welcome to the chat. Highlander Quest Shaman, ladies and gentlemen. Double Battle Cry Zephyrs, that's what it's all about. What's up, Heartless Ghosty? How's it going, man? Honestly, I keep the novice. I keep this whole thing, actually. What does Mage even do right now? Mage aggressive? Mage is probably Highlander, right? Not as much aggro secret mage, I imagine, so we probably don't need to keep this. I don't know, getting that like really big is kind of good. No minion mage is the most popular, right? Is this good versus no minion mage? Why not? What's up, Paper Pain? How's it going, man? What's up, Swaggermon? The new Pokemon? I've been quite an evil totem. Start getting those lackeys generated. Mage has a hard time interacting with this, right? Needs like a Frostbolt or something. I guess you get double Ray of Frost. Yeah, if he's Frostbolting, he's not doing anything with his turn, which is kind of good too. Then we get to play Quest plus the Lackey in the following turn. Gets that progression. I think I'm going to take Bloodlust. It's kind of the long con on that one. But the other two don't seem very useful. If I manage to stick a board, I'm going to want Bloodlust, not the Storm's Wrath. Want that big finisher. Nice. Easy cake. What's up, the professor? How's it going, man? What's up, Harbinger of Twitch? D Higgs 95. McZippo Harley 913. Morning, everybody. Not a flame ward. It looks like I'm going to be able to get double drawn this novice, which is going to be good. I'm a little bit out of steam right now. He's probably got like Rigged Fair Game or Netherwind Portal up. Or Counterspell. Those are like the three most popular, right? Ooh, I love that draw. All right, let's test for Flame Ward first. Yeah. Double Battle Cry Instructor Fireheart is always super pog. Double Battle Cry Novice to reload the hand, the Lurker below to kill some stuff. We got gas. In a good way. Well, the game sound isn't muted, it's just a little bit quieter. Oh, it is muted. Never mind. I lied to you, it was muted. Good catch. What's up, Low Tech Mav? How's it going, man? Get enough points for your second deck doctor. Yeah, we get that deck doctor at Takaitis deck.
This wasn't on the map.
Bum, bum, bum.
I hope you like my invention.
Value. Go rip everybody. He's almost out of gas though over there. I need to hit him in the face. Well, he's got counterspell up. But if we can hit him in the face, we can stop a Rig of Fair game from going off, which would be really good. He's probably got a counterspell up, but I could launch this at his face. But that means I'm ignoring that. Is that worth? It's pretty sketchy. It's pretty sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. It's good. I think I'd probably just kill this guy and let him draw 3 cards. And we just embrace the wrath of whatever those 3 cards are. I don't know, we could also just chunk him for 8. Oh no, this isn't even corrupted. It's a restore 4 health. What am I talking about? Oh my god. Okay. I probably want that. Just roped out this turn so bad. Sorry about that. Still waking up, man. I haven't had my coffee yet. I have like 30 million options because I'm playing Highlander Quest Ramen. What's up, Super JJ? Thanks for the raid again, man. This is the second time Super JJ raided me. I think JJ might have a crush on me, dude.
You're not ready for this.
I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the continued support. How's everyone doing from JJ's stream? Is it even Monday there yet for you guys? How's the time change work? It might be like midnight, right?
What to do? What to do?
I don't know. From Germany. Tuesday. Oh, it goes the other way, huh? Okay, I want to summon the guy. Well, kinda. I have a problem with these being at 4 health a little bit. Also, I probably want to play this for heal at some point. Let's just get random spells and figure it out. The Lurker below is pretty mediocre against these 4 attack things. An AoE is going to be nice eventually. I'm healing for 8. I don't think I want to proc another. I don't want to proc another one portal. So I'm just going to make a spell damage minion for this AoE, so a cheap one. Oh shit, I was like, I don't want to proc a spell, I better proc a spell. Oh my god. I'm embarrassing myself, dog. In my head there was a minion, because it makes a minion. That's it. That's a yikes mistake.
We have many secrets.
Well, it only does 6 to the first one. The problem is the second one and the third one, right? Are you saying it's going to work on all of them? I'm not a Highlander Quest Shaman expert. But I'm pretty sure that's not how it works. We'll try it. Because it looks like we're dead. I can do 3 to everything in 2 different ways. He's positioned really well against the Lurker below. This guy plays against Highlander Quest Shaman all the time. He's got it on lock. Yeah, I'm fairly certain it only does 6 to the first one. But it's okay. We could do this and then the other thing. So let's do this first. It gets counterspelled. We do 2 to everything. Right. That summons. Do this, and we send him down the line. No, yeah, it only does 6 to the first one, guys. A super priest.
Amazing.
Welcome to the Batcave, Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
Can I get a Murgle?
Sick. Yeah, I needed one more. I should have kept off the mulligan, the Hagatha scheme. I think that was a mulligan L, dude.
Thrall versus Illidan.
This ends now for Doomhammer.
What's up, Bob Doily? What's up, Socrates KWB? How's it going, Elena? What's up, Shady the Devil? At 1 drop, 2 drop, let's do it. We're gonna need the aggro tools against this guy.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
Hey, I got you, friend.
You don't pick the wands.
Earthshock. And why does everybody get things to 4 health? All my removal does 3s.
Step up!
It's frustrating. Are you trade? Ah. That one does 4. Is a trader. I mean, now he's gonna trade that. I don't know how much better this is for me. But if he's trading, I guess it's kind of good. Otherwise, he'd be able to do this attack. Is Yasharaj too greedy for this deck? You want to make it Highlander Yasharaj Quest Shaman. I already thought it was greedy with just Highlander Quest Shaman.
That's an upgrade.
The curve is, every card is pretty much less than 5 to try and keep up with the aggro. But it's probably still not good enough to keep up with the aggro. This is rough out there, man.
Burn away to ash.
To beat Demon Hunter, you gotta basically play only 1 cost cards in your deck. Cause like, look at this. We're just gonna die. We can corrupt the dunk tank next turn, I guess. I'm gonna tempo this, try and corrupt the dunk tank.
Step up!
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
We need the hag of this game is what we really need. Mind control tech. Whatever happened to mind control tech? Okay, that's a better way to corrupt the dunk tank.
Simple spell.
So next turn, maybe we can clear some things and heal a little. We had dunk tank into fork lightning. Oh, we died. We've played minions every turn and still died. Demon Hunter is really good. Heart of Cthulhu better than Lurker Below? Nope. No. One's a 6/5 and the other is a 0/0.
Thrall versus Liadrin.
They're just very different.
Blade burns with holy fire.
For Doomhammer.
But yeah, in terms of clearing earlier, I guess. Bum, bum. Adolf Anderson, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
I cannot wait to read these.
Double Cthulhu with Bloom. That is a pretty cool highlight moment if we could pull that off. I figure just double Dragon Queen Alexstrasza is probably enough. And double Zephyrs. I don't think we also need double Cthulhu. We also have double Barista so we could get more Zephyrs and stuff, so. Value is not one of my concerns, guys. I think if anything is wrong with this deck, it's definitely not the value. We're just trying to stop dying to this. Early 1-drops, snowballing boards.
Defense is a great defense. I'm gonna win big.
None of these are removal.
Job's done.
That one's kind of removal. I mean, it is removal. It just hurts me, right? So, probably good enough.
I feel bad for you. Hitting me.
I tried the enhancement shaman. It's funny, the aggro shaman. Yeah, I've played aggro shaman. It's alright. You just kind of play early game minions and then go face and burn people. You don't really make very many decisions per game, though. So it's not my favorite deck. I like to make a lot of decisions and then die to aggro. It's my favorite way to play the game.
Here for the tour?
Alright, we should be able to get the double instructor Fireheart, and then we'll have a bunch of mana to work with to play our choices off of that. And one of those has to be some sort of removal that can keep us in this one. But his 1-drop synergized so beautifully. His randomly generated 1-drop has 5 attack. I'm really getting punished by that. If we don't remove that, we're going to be in a lot of trouble too, because it's continuing to grow because he's got another True Silver for it. Okay, we have that. Let's get a removal though.
Never be afraid of your inner power.
I can't really play that this turn. Is good though. Just need dragons, man. I think we're too low, though. We're probably just already dead. This deck might suck, dude. I got debated, I think, by this deck. Someone posted this deck as a top 100 legend. And it is so bad. It's too slow. You can't play Highlighter Quest Shaman in the aggro meta. I'll play it one more though. But it's too slow. We're just gonna die to all the aggro. The top 100 legend is slower? Yeah, I doubt it. Usually the higher rank you go up, the faster it gets. Because aggro wins. And then when you win, you go up in rating.
Thrall versus Illyria.
Alright, we're gonna be checking out Low-Tech Mav's Deck Doctor after this, yeah. It has 2 out of 30 cards in it. Just 2 Youthful Brewmasters? Another Mill Warlock deck. Everybody loves the Mill Warlock decks, man.
Let me work my magic.
Alright, I'm gonna just get this out there immediately to contest his guy, too. 2-2 contest 1-2. Even if he turns it into a 3-2, the trade's not too bad for me. We get that overload out of the way out of this. Brewmaster into Brewmaster. The deck has infinite value. Maybe if I just copy paste the whole link. See if this works. Yeah, I got it to work. I figured it out. All I had to do is copy paste the whole thing. Bum, 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 bum. This looks like it could probably win some games. You have Mogre, Artificer, and Nether Breath, which I think is the most important part right now. Don't like how that's built. We could probably beat aggro with that, at least a few times. Whenever we draw the Moarg Artificer, that is. And the Nether Breath with the dragon. Because that 8 heal, deal 8 is such a huge swing against aggro. Hey, Pulse8, glad that you got to see me on Twitch. I appreciate you supporting the YouTube channel. Why'd I discard the 3 drops? Because you start the game with 1 mana. And they cost 3. So they are way too slow. Because my opponent's going to play something on 1 and then on 2. And I want to also play something on 1 and on 2. Last game we played stuff on 1 and 2 and still died. So, seemed ambitious to try and start by playing things on 3 this time around. If we're learning from our previous encounters with opponents, it should indicate that we should move more aggressively for 1s and 2s.
Masterful. I can see.
This aggro deck had a bad hand, so he loses with no decisions being made. Intricate gameplay. Alright, let's check out Low-Tech Mav's deck. That could be a deck code from this website. Right. Alright, let's build it. I don't see a copy deck code, but I can import the deck code, but I can't copy it from the Hearthstone website for some reason. Right? Copy. Deck stats, neutral, show only. This doesn't work. Is this? Here we go. That works, I think. That's got to be the copy. No, it's not. Okay. We're building it. Philosophy. This way I'll be more familiar with it anyway. So it's probably an upside. We got the Doomsayer one of to try and stop some of these aggro shenanigans. Doomsayer's probably alright right now. Demon Hunter is so good at clearing Doomsayer is the only thing. But if they kept it clear, they have to sink sick damage into it anyway. So I guess it's not too bad. But still. Oops. Mm-hmm. Boom. And demons. Get those artificers to get the combo more likely. I like that. A little bit of consistency on that combo. Big whoop. We have a lot of dragons, actually. We might have too many dragons. Too consistent. Ooh, Cartoot Defender. We're probably gonna live. I like Cartoot Defender right now, I think. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4 cards that can potentially be used to corrupt the guy. So I think that's actually plenty. Always I see too many cards to activate Ticketus. But this time it seems like the right amount. Because I don't know, it really feels like you don't need too many, honestly, to activate the guy. Puppet Rogue, thanks for 13 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. The double youthful is pretty optimistic, but it's kind of funny. We might need some like Earthen Ring Farseer or something to bounce in the early game that benefits from these double youthful birds. But at the worst case, I guess it's just a 32 that we could plop out there. So how bad is that really? The freezing 4-3? The freezing 4-3 is not bad versus Demon Hunter specifically, if that's what we want to mow down. Way worse against Hunter. Which is another real aggro deck. Yeah, there's no Dark Skies. That's an interesting card to cut. There it goes. Dark Skies is a powerful tool usually.
You don't pick the one, silly.
Where's a priest? We should have a pretty good time. He's got 10 cards, so he has to play something into this Doomsayer. Discard something, buddy. Morgoth, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. This is Clunker, Bill. We have to discard something now. Might need some random low-cost things to put down. We missed on like getting Spirit Jailer or Youthful just to plop onto the field. But yeah, we don't have a lot of like little things to play if they're doing nothing. We continue tapping to find our combos. Probably not a big deal. A little bit of an unusual draw, I'd say. He's probably gonna steal that. But hopefully he doesn't. Seldom see anyone play Unstable Felbolt. It's occasionally played in competitive. Unstable Felbolt's not bad. But yeah, it's usually the removal that they only add if they just need one extra removal, you know? It's not usually the main one people play. I'd like to play 2 cards this turn. So I can begin to get to the point where I can tap again. I'm playing my dragon. It's not like we're gonna need heal anytime soon. Our plan to kill this guy is not actually killing him with damage. It's killing him with Ticketus.
I wonder.
So finding that's our #1 priority. So we continued to dig. The Landress? Maybe. It's expensive though. 7 mana, 4 force. Feels like we might just die. Every card you guys suggest, my answer is always we're gonna die. Funny. Mm-hmm.
Your feeble magic.
Dark Skies, though. Dark Skies might be something we put in here. That one's good. That one keeps us alive. Uh-oh. That's not good. Well, we have Twisting Nether. And we also have Cascading. This is fine. Cascading's at 2. I don't want this to get more out of hand than it already is. I think I just clean it up now. Get this fully invoked. I could use this plus this without the Ticketus because we have so many ways that we can reset the Ticketus later with the double Philosophy, double Brewmaster, Barista Lynching. We also have this plus this, which is kind of cute.
Magic is not a toy. Do not lose these.
Oh man, he's gonna have a lot of value going too. 5. Yeah, I think I do play that. We can get it up to 6 too. And then we can kill everything except the 2/3. While youthfuling.
Put some soul into it.
Oh wait, we don't have room for 6. Still 5.
Drink with me, friend.
Look at that nifty youthful brewmaster. It's pretty cool.
Life and hope are worth fighting.
Second Dragon Queen. We need to push some damage here.
Challenge accepted.
Mm. Alright, where's the guy, man? We only have 10 cards left in our deck, because 6 of these are soul fragments. 2/3 of our deck, still no guy. We have 2 hits for the guy. We can either find Sense Demon, or we could just draw the guy straight up. When we find the guy, we can finally play this. And we can play this alongside Sense Demons, so we can get either of these, and we can still probably activate it the turn we get it. And then once we activate it, we play it, pull it back, play it again, and then he's dead. So hopefully we hit this 20% to get it. 20%. And it's increasing every turn, our percent chance to get it. Especially if we're able to keep wiggling in the Temperanos. And he's not really pressuring me that quickly, so we got time too. Alright, 8 cards left. 2 of them are hits. Hopefully we're not in fatigue by the time we set him into fatigue. We also have this, which is nice. The big ol' whelp is pretty good, I think. It activates our Cascading Disaster and draws a card. So it progresses our game plan while activating our Cascading Disaster, which is really nice. I like the big ol' whelp.
Put your faith in the light.
Union's not great for me to endure. I could have guessed I saved that for that potentially, but that's a 7 trap. Look at how small it is. It's adorable. What up, Libyan Jester? Appreciate you saying hello, man. I usually lurk too. Except when I'm live. Then you can't really lurk anymore, right? Because there's a camera. I don't like attention. So this is a weird job choice for me. Alright, we got the guy. Whoosh. The tutor. He can't be last card when I got 2 ways to get him. Now we activate him. And then we can... Can't really clone him until I play both of these, but... we don't need to clone him. 2 is plenty. So we play him, get him back, play him. Definitely don't forget the worthless imp. Alright, next turn we set him into fatigue, and we are not yet in fatigue, and we have removal resources to hopefully end the game. So we've defeated double Zephyrs, double Dragon Queen. Nope, he made him lizzled it. Alright, Soul Fragments? Yes. The Soul Fragments are gonna save me. Yes, I still have 2 cards left. He's gonna be fatiguing first. We lost our dragon, so this Nether Breath has no activator now, unfortunately. I was gonna bank on this being able to set me to like full health to win the fatigue scenario at the end. Now the fatigue scenario is gonna be closer, but I still think we're winning. So he now has, well, random spell, a raise dead minion, and 2 other cards left. And that's it for the whole game. So very likely I can kill all of his stuff with this and this. I can get this up to a really high amount. Oh my gosh, that's not great. Wait, I can Marathon him. I can Marathon him, we're cool. Barista too greedy? Maybe. We figure that out when we die to Demon Hunter. Can't figure that out versus Priest. That's gonna die. That's helping me. Alright, so play all the cards your opponent last played, so that includes the Cascading Disaster that clears his board.
You think this is your time? It is
Mine.
Well played.
GG, Priest. We definitely have the control on lock. Ticketus by itself is such a great closer against control. I don't know if there's anything I really want to change, to be honest. Seems pretty clean. Might add in something to do here so my hand doesn't get super bogged up if I'm just power tapping.
Watch your back.
your soul shall be mine.
Like one less big thing, maybe. Oh, Polecat? Polecat might be good. That's an interesting thought. Polecat to try and increase getting Ticketus. There's some 3/6 drops, but getting Cartoon Defender against aggro is not bad either. It's kind of weird, though. Polecat over maybe Evasive Draconoid. Then I need less activators for Ticketus if I'm guaranteed to have them, maybe. Ooh, the combo.
The pleasure is mine.
Yeah, this is the matchup where we'll see. This is one of the matchups, I guess, where we'll see how Barista feels more accurately. It's hard to tell if it's greedy against Priest. But we might have the anti-aggro tools where we can get away with a little bit of greed here and there. We have double Cartoon Defender, we got removal. I'm gonna kill it. It does 3 damage. I could have tapped there, potentially. I'm not about to be that greedy. Even though I have the heal combo, let's not put ourselves in a situation where we're required to heal. Locking myself into one dimension is a little predictable for the opponent. Alright, so this is drawing 2 demons. So we are going to be getting the Ticketus then. Perfect. That's exactly what we want. So we're going to have him ready to go for when we have to play one of these cards. Which is nice, getting that out of the way. And it defeats Plagiarize. Boy, does it defeat Plagiarize. Have fun with those worthless imps, Mr. Rogue. Kill everything again. Nice stuff. Nice non-existent stuff. God, I hope he makes a giant Edwin so I can just double more Nether Breath it. Big Edwin. Make it happen. How big can we kill it?
Give me a quest.
Oh, I think it's happening. I think it's happening. He's gonna have an Edwin and a quest though, so it might be too big. A 5/5? That's all he can muster? I need the 6/6. Doesn't feel so wasteful when I kill it now. I would probably do that. Save my combo. I want to be able to heal for the 16 at some point. I'm saving the 16 heal. Plus 16 damage. So I have an answer to Big Edwin still. Because I think that's the only way I lose from this point. He's a little fizzled over there. I mean, I don't need to clone that, but I don't not need to clone that.
Job's done.
Because we're going to have more than enough ticketuses anyway. Now I can heal for 32.
Don't let the door hit you.
In case we ever need to do that. So yeah, we get 32 damage a Big Edwin. Quality Waffles, welcome back for 27 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, dude. I need to get cards out of my hand so if I get sapped again, I don't mill. So, that's nice.
So many possibilities.
Just throwing that out there. I could have played a 35, I guess, but it seems like it probably helps him a little bit somehow. These random spells. Knuckles NCS, thanks for 22 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back.
My shield for Argus.
The Astrolash is just a 10-10, but it does corrupt the Ticketus. But then we need to find another youthful brewmaster to play it. Also, then I'd be just playing a 10-mana 10-10, which sounds like not what I want to be doing. I want to be finding removal and interacting with my opponent and all of that fun stuff. So I'm going to tap.
Almost out of time. You fell right into my trap.
Easy. It's looking like the rogue's gonna draw his whole deck. Anyway. It's more just we need to survive versus rogue more than mill them. They are pretty aggro at the end of the day. So we want to set ourselves up in good positions to be able to heal out. As long as we don't get one turn killed by a board presence. And him trading down his board presence is perfect for us. Because he's not going to have 30 out of hand damage. But he could accumulate 30 damage after building a board. Not with rolls like that.
Up to no good? Me too. On the wings of evil.
You can't play it for a 6-mana 8/8 because it'll remove 5 cards from my deck and then he'll fatigue me. It's kind of funny like that. We don't need to make it deal 4, actually. We could just do it like this. Okay. I could corrupt this again, or I could just rip it right now to guarantee that I kill the 5/4. I could just play it. I'm scared to play it right now, because what if Edwin comes out? Oh, Edwin's fine. Okay, yeah. If a big thing comes out, we have the thing still. Then we can tap. We should tap first. I figured out that turn. Just figured it out in the wrong order.
I bring life.
Looks like it's Healy time. We want to heal for 16.
Incredible.
Let's tap first. Alright, now we have Sociologist into Ticketus. I think I have all the tools necessary to win the game.
But I never tell the truth.
I'm almost out of cards.
Ones. Is there a raid of mage spells that could screw us? That's... I don't think so. I think we got this on lock, man. That was funny.
Don't let the door hit you. I'm out of cards.
Get shreked, dude. Speed up that fatigue. Not even close, baby. I don't know, deck might just be perfect, dude. Deck might be the nuts.
Gul'dan versus Valera.
Watch your back.
Your soul shall be mine.
Nice. Soul shear. We probably play Doomsayer turn 4 with the Soul Shear to remove something. That's probably the way to do it.
Care to make a wager, friend?
Hooked Scimitar. Rutrow. He means business. I want to save coin for Cartoon Defender. I don't know, this guy seems spooky.
This guy's
Ooze might be a card we want to add. Ooze would probably be nice. No Artificer just yet. So it looks like I'm Nether Breathing just for 4 for now. Ooze with Brewmasters too. Spicy. Right, we don't need the cartoon. A 1/3 is probably not going to save the day. I'm going to save this coin for something a little more impactful. We can also clone this guy. The cloning Artificer would be better, but it's something. I dig it.
What makes something real?
The desert obelisk.
So many options. Choose soon.
Bum, 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 bum.
Drink with me, friend.
I want to save coins so I can do this. But we're just gonna put 1,000,000 soul fragments in our deck against Aggro Rogue. That seems clever.
Spin like the suns, strike like the winds.
Hmm. I'd love to get a Crazed Netherwing here. But that's about the only top deck I'd really like.
I wonder.
I think I just play my current hand. Alright, we wait, I think, and try and go for the 3 corrupt, right? We're at pretty high health total. We have something to spend my mana on, so I'm gonna do that instead. And then next turn I can do this, and then 3 Cascading Disaster and start healing back from this and my soul fragments. I got 10 soul fragments in my deck. But we are just willingly taking 10 against Aggro Rogue, which is a bit spooky. But we have to take damage to heal damage, otherwise we're going to be wasting so much of our healing. You'd think we're the aggro deck.
Yeah, beat it.
Well, not anymore. But for a second there. Oh. I still want to do the other way. Because I want to get a Cartoot down. Seems like it should lock him out pretty good. He's only got 2 cards left. He's going to need some pretty good final 2 cards to come back from this one. That's the card. He's got a shot. All right. He top decks the 1 card that fills his hand. We got a game, ladies and gentlemen. We got a game. For a second there, it looked like we had won.
Me too.
He had only a miscreant in his hand, and it turned into this. He's all the way down to 8 life. He's got 4 lackeys, a random card. I think this is fine.
Your feeble magic amuses me, Trent.
It does 7 damage. That's why I really like it. It also corrupts the Ticketus, which is fine. But the main important factor here, I think, is it's hard to remove and it hits him for 7. And his life total happens to be at lucky number 7. So, we might just win. Which is the goal. He's gonna make a really big Edwin and rush it into this.
Another soul to consume.
Brotherhood shall prevail.
Look at that, I can predict the future. Twisting Nether. Twisting Nether. And it's Twisting Nether. And it's Twisting Nether. And it's Twisting Nether. And it's Twisting Nether. No. It was close. Heals me for 3. We have to find Twisting Nether, Yasharaj, Sociologist. That's it. One of those. We have 10 cards in our deck. A lot are misses, to be honest with you. But we have 2 ones that win us the game instantly. Either of these, we win the game. He still has another secret passage he could top deck to play the last 9 cards of his deck. Holy smokes! He's got it all! This was unfortunate for us. Right when he ran out of gas, he got the cards he needed. Which then hit the other cards he needed to help him survive. And he high rolled a taunt. He's a god gamer.
Spin like the suns, strike like the winds.
Chi-Chi with the hide too. Yeah, I just couldn't answer the Edwin. Dying to Edwin in 2020? Shocker. Alright, let's make some changes though. I want to get rid of Barista for sure. Twitch chat hates it. I also don't find it particularly useful. I want to try the 4-mana guy. I think the 4-mana guy could work. We can also control it really well, because we can reshuffle. Whenever we add soul fragments to the deck, it reshuffles, so we can use it to get a specific high-end card like Yasharaj, then reshuffle if we wanted. But getting 1 Twisting Nether or 1 Yasharaj can be super important. So I'm going to give that a go. Alright, be right back 1 second.
Gul'dan versus Saranoyo. Hello, hello, hello.
Your soul shall be mine.
Tice raid, holy smokes. What's up, Tice? How's it going, dude? I don't have my tea time with Tice coffee mug out. I just have a regular coffee mug this time. But I have Tice's coffee mug somewhere. I'm just gonna keep it, man. It costs 6. But it's so important. There we go. There's the plan. Coin sociologist, and then we're slamming it. Doomsayer. I love Doomsayer, man. This gotta be one of my favorite cards of all time. I'm gonna try and tap and just set up for Doomsayer. I don't think that's a must-kill, very important super minion. And it's just a very well-dressed Murloc. Maybe I should have killed it. Quite violent. Oh my god, that answers my Doomsayer. I have to use the coin here. Otherwise, this could turn my Doomsayer into a Sporling. I'm vulnerable to the true silver. A little bit. Double buff?
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
You're like abusive sergeant? What's going on? He's just buffing face. He's just cycling for card draw. Okay. I see it. I think I just have to play this for tempo. Yep.
Power is what you seek. Knowledge is what I provide.
It's not gonna be great. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really want to draw these cards right now. I can always reshuffle after drawing the Ashurash. The Ashurash is good, because we're gonna have this corrupted and then we can do the thing. It's not great, but it's okay. We can get like 4 Ticketuses on turn 10. Alright, let's see what the secret is when we attack, yeah? Investigate. Investigation complete. It's probably Oh My Yogg. So it's going to interrupt this unless we play another spell first. It's fine. I'm just going to play for tempo. We don't need to necessarily... we should defeat the Oh My Yogg next turn so that then I can do this on turn 7 and then turn 8 I can do Philosophy Ticketus. Or Twisting if we need to. It's always the worst when you're in a spot where you need to Twisting and you can't. Alrighty. So these trades happen, and then I Soul Shear that, and I burn this. We don't need multiple Ticketuses, right? We just want to not die. My next card is Cartoot Defender, if I don't shuffle. I don't want Cartoot Defender that badly anyway. I want to add more Soul Fragments for the Sociologist too. And I don't my Yogg. Ooh. Now it's cheaper. That's not bad. Okay, that one, it does more attack damage. Take these trades. So I shuffled my deck. So this way I can draw like removal and other stuff. I could also just not tap. And say, you know what, we have enough stuff to win the game. The old no tap. Because next turn I'm doing this. And then next turn I'm doing this. So kind of got stuff lined up. So I'm going to do the old no tap. Feels weird the turn 6 no tap, but My life total is not the highest, and I kind of have a not a plan. I have a plan already implemented. A plane. I wish I had a plane. The no tap plane. No tap airlines. Keeps your life total high. Not a lot of options though. Only flies to a few locations. Okay. School spirits. 5 3-3s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. It's not great. It's probably good enough to get the job done. And we're in the business of that. It doesn't need to be great here. It just needs to be good enough. Ticketus time.
Good explorer comes prepared.
Noise. Get a thing we can corrupt. I feel pretty comfortable tapping now, right? We could probably tap. I kind of want to draw soul fragments now, so I want to tap, I think. I don't think he's going to kill me. He's Bronze Explorer Paladin. We're cool, we're cool. We're probably cool. That draws 2 Morag Artificers, so if we find the heal card, we can heal for 16. Soul Fragments. Soul Fragments are not at the bottom, because I shuffled into my deck. So when you play Lorekeeper, it puts them at the bottom, but then when you shuffle more in, it reshuffles your deck and you're no longer drawing your deck in order. That's why I drew Sense Demons instead of Kartoot Defender. Which I would have liked a little toot toot right now, so... Maybe I should have forced the tap earlier to get the toot toot. Those are filtering in one by one. Oh, that's why. I was like, I have never seen a Nixia go so slow. This is a slow Nixia. There's a little toot toot. Oh, you guys haven't seen it yet? There it is. Alright, so... This. This. I'm just gonna trade. Well, no, actually, if we do this... We not only get to go face, but we get another one in this. The downside is we leave ourselves exposed to weapons over 2 turns. Probably fine. If he probably would have weaponed me last turn, right? He's not gonna kill me. I'm not gonna tap on this one though. I feel like getting lower is an unnecessary risk to True Silver over 2, because his weapon does 4s. But if he has like True Silver Consecrate, my worst fear is coming true. This is what I was afraid of. That's why I wanted to play the cartoon. Oh my god, I should have done it. 1 soul fragment would have bailed me out. So now I'm going to die to Consecrate, potentially. If he has exactly 2nd Consecrate. So I need to play the cartoon instead of going through with my original game plan. Which is big sad. But we're going to give him a little toot-toot to try and do a little not die. Draw some demons. We'll take it to him next turn. And then I have to trade this. Look away, look away, look away. Don't watch this trade. I would never trade down an 8-6 into a 4-2. Must be make-believe. Okay. Now he should be good. GG, Mr. Paladin. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Ticketus. Not a day at the fair for him. There's that consecrate. He didn't even have it. We didn't have to plan around it. Alright, he's gonna beat us with these cards. We have 2 nether breaths in here for the big heal. We have 8 soul fragments as well for little heals. And we have twisting nether to buy time. Okay. More ticketuses. And the other guy. The deal 2. So we should get 2 more ticketuses and 2 more kill 2 guys. So we can kill 4 guys while playing 2 ticketuses. Uh-oh. We deal 3. This is more dudes than I was ready for.
One for you, and one for you.
Uh-oh. I shouldn't have twisting nethered. I shouldn't have twisting nethered. It's not good. If I tap into school spirits, I get a full clear. So we have to tap, I think. I have to tap into school spirits. Oh my god, I threw this game, dude. Oh, wait, no, I get 3 from this, so I can kill 6? That's probably good enough to keep me alive, right? Wait, how did they come to my hand? I have hand size issues with that, because I only get 4 cards. I only get 4 cards. Or I can go for the 1 in 8 school spirits. Alright, let's just see if it does it. No, we only get 2. Gosh darn it. He's got 8 damage. He's got 4 random paladin spells, 1 secret, and 1 card from his deck. He needs exactly Blessing of Kings here. Or any of the other... Or, like, Avenging Wrath could potentially do it. There's not too many paladin cards, honestly, that kill me. We might actually live. That doesn't kill me. He's going for Bluegill Warrior. He's going for the Avenging Wrath. Holy smokes! Ticket this, please. No. Oh, I shouldn't have used that twisting nether. I shouldn't have used that twisting nether. That was my fault. That was a 1 game, dude. I got baited by the greed. I wanted to get all of the ticketuses. The second Yashiraj was too greedy. Let's be honest. But it would have made a really good video. The second Yashiraj. This is, usually it's no minion mage, which is pretty aggressive, right? So, they're pretty aggressive a lot of the time. So I probably don't want to play Polka on 4. It's more for against the control decks, I guess. Well, he definitely has minions, so he's some sort of Highlander mage, it looks like. That is a minion, indeed. I think I'm just tapping. We have like school spirits to clean up, whatever. Save this coin for something more impactful, hopefully. Honestly, this Doomsayer might go off. I can't tap while playing the Doomsayer, though. Which is a little annoying. Maybe actually I just coined the big whelp. Start channeling that. Dig it. Ooh, we got the guy. Early Ticketus is best Ticketus. I can also copy it. Yeah, this guy is going to be ticked off. Alright, so let's kill both of his guys, corrupt my thing. That's good. Nah. Let's kill both of his guys this way? I don't need to copy the guy yet. We can copy him later. We copy him turn 8. So I'm not in a hurry to copy the guy. I want to make hand size for this so that I could double these. So some way they could do that would be really nice. Let's do this and this. I think that has a good shot of buying some time here. He might just play Reno into it. But yeah, I need to play this on turn 7. So I was kind of hoping I could maybe get a Doomsayer down turn 6 instead of turn 5. But my hand size is really awkward. I also want to play Sense Demons at some point so that I can get the Moarg Artificer so I could double the healing before I play this. There's a few little combo elements going on here. And then at the end of the day, the best play might still just be just to keep it simple and jam a Kartut down. Not bad. Yeah, because we could always do the removal thing later on something more impactful. I don't have anything worth removing right now. But I just play this. And then next turn we hopefully can just play this. And then the downside of playing this to activate this is that we deactivate this. So that's a little cumbersome. We have a decent chunk of dragons in our deck that we could draw. ABCD Eduardo, thanks for 6 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. That's aggressive. And then that is oddly not aggressive. There's some conflicting ideas there. So I kind of want to heal for 8. But I also kind of want to just do my game plan faster. Is Mage going to burn me out? He used his Malagos for not burn. He probably doesn't have a lot of... They don't naturally run like Fireball in Highlander Mage usually. I'm going to do it. I'm going to be aggressive with my Ticketus and power mill him. 1, it's cool. 2, he probably doesn't have burn, right? Easy. Wow. He turned that card into burn. That's unfortunate for me. I kind of have to take a break from my game plan and do this now. I need to find a dragon, ideally.
So many possibilities.
Or I could just jam the guy and die. Okay.
Job's done.
We just need a dragon.
I will crush your
Or for him to take a weak turn. Ooh, I love playing things into your Doomsayer. Thanks for clearing your own 3-2. Ooh, nice. Got rid of the Dragon Queen. Yeah, I think we got enough of them. I'm gonna save the Youthful Brewmaster for something more impactful, right? I should have played this probably on this and gotten rid of the and tried to mill his guy. It's too late now. But we're gonna have hand size issues because this pulls back 2 cards. So I need to actually play another thing. So I have to play this. So that's my bad. I should have played it on this before playing Ticketus. But we corrected it.
The fate of the world hangs in the balance.
So now we can clear his due to this. And we get the cascading into the guy.
Twisted.
Getting rid of Arcane Intellect's kind of good, even though we are a mill deck. Oh, the Solarian Prime! That's what you love to see. Oh, he's got a little bit of reload left. Alright, we have to defeat these last, like, 8 cards. If I draw a dragon, I win. I have so much heal. That's fine. That's not proactive. That's reactive, my good sir. So I have Sociologist and then dragons. So if I order my deck that way, I will get a dragon in 2 turns, which means I can tap into a dragon and then do the thing next turn. So our Lore Keeper actually guarantees us that we'll have a dragon next turn. And with a dragon next turn, I think we are unstoppable. The next turn's tap, Moarg, heal. Hits our mana perfectly and heals us to full health. No, don't kill me with swipe. Okay. No, he set me in pyro range. Dude, what if he has pyro? The Rhinos perfectly set it up. Are we just dead?
What would make us rich?
Not like this? He doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Look cool. I've never seen him have it after waiting this long.
Your wish is my suggestion.
We're dead.
ready for a show.
Dude! That's so unlucky! That's so unlucky! That's so unlucky. Good on him for figuring out the clever sequencing there to make that happen. That was very smart. But that's so unlucky! That's so unlucky. He needed the Reno to push the 1 extra damage to then be able to do that. If we ever drew any of the soul fragments, we're fine. It's so unlucky. But he did do very well. He played well. He played well, but I'm upset.
Embrace the chaos.
I respect him, but I'm also angry. Oh! I felt like our deck did its game plan really well and gave us a really high percent chance of winning, so I don't think it's the deck's fault. I think that was just a bad beat. He needed exactly the Reno into exactly 1 damage or more. I don't know. My program, thanks for the 100 bits, man. I appreciate you supporting the channel. Yeah, if we would have drawn a dragon or a soul fragment, we win that game. We had 8 soul fragments, 3 dragons. It's the 11 cards out of 18, 17, 16, 15. We had decent shots of winning that game. Sometimes that's how the cookie crumbles. Do I put anything in my hair? No, I don't put anything in my hair. Just passion for the game and for streaming quality content to you. That's what keeps my hair going. Well, it's probably the dumbest thing I've said today. Does this deck get destroyed by Aggro Demon Hunter? We've been doing alright against it so far, I think. We have done, let's see. How have we done versus Aggro Demon Hunter? We've not played against it, so we got a 100% win rate against it. We're dominating it. I'm healing for 8. And it is great. So I draw 7, and then another 7, and then Ticketus. And we're good. We don't even need to squeeze in too many taps. I want to be playing the 7 on 7. So I want to get 1 tap in there. So I have to tap next turn. This is not great. This could be an ugly turn next turn, dog. This is the Tempo Youthful Brew turn. Alright, don't look at this. Don't look at this. This should be an ooze. One of these needs to be an ooze. We got too much brews going on. I love a good brew as much as anybody else, but this is too many. Our deck is drunk. Have brews enabled to win yet? They enabled a loss. They baited me in going for a really greedy play against a paladin, which made me lose. But it was really cool. Ginger1, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. There we go. You see, it pops into the hand right on time. We charge him up. We're ready to go. This is where having the brew might be nice, I guess. But we already have the Yashiraj, so what's the point? Alright, let's mill some combo pieces. Wasn't it 50-50 with Cartoon? I mean... Yeah, but we're gamers. Yep. Alright, combo pieces get milled. App first, sure. Might as well get more cards. That's good. That's good. Get rid of the card drop. Rattlegore, that's a big one. You love to see that guy out of there. Bloodsworn down, so his combo is going to be doing less damage. He's still able to do the combo for some amount of damage. But less. He doesn't need to do the full damage, though, because I'm not at full HP. Yeah, start getting these Cartoots down to heal me. They don't typically run too much silence in that deck, so hopefully we should be able to get 6 healing out of this bad boy. If we get 6 healing out of both of these, we gotta be in a good position to take this one. We reshuffled our deck, so we could be drawing anything off the top now. We really need to get those cascading disasters out of here. Yeah, he's got the burn plan already in mind. He knew what was going to happen. He knew we were going to mill cards. He knew he was going to need to resort to the burn plan, so he's been trying to find ways to generate burn. He generated that random mortal strike there. He's aware of his predicament. Ooh. But can he do anything about it is the bigger question. And hopefully the answer is no. Because I'd prefer him to die. So next turn, I can play Ticketus, and we'll still get 100% value unless he draws card. So clearing here real good. And we also get another... We get a Cascading Disaster in our Yashiraj, so it won't be such a loss in tempo when we play the Yashiraj.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to fit.
Legend today? Do you want me to get Legend today? I could get Legend today for you. Am I gonna die if I play Ticketus and clear? I'm a bit afraid of dying. What if he full combos me? Would my situation improve if I delay it? Because I could full clear his board and play a cartoon and just do it next turn. So let's just wait. I think it's a good wait. I feel like our health total is only going up. We're only going up. Our stonks are just going up this game. So I'm entering on the side of cautious. Any legendary I'm unsure about in this deck? This style of deck, the most questionable card is probably Lorekeeper Polket. But Lorekeeper Polket is also just a pretty good card if you end up crafting him. It's used in a lot of tier 1 decks and has been in the past and will probably continue to be in the future and is used in tier 1 decks and wild. So it's a card that holds its value really well. You obviously need Ticketus if you want to play a Ticketus deck. And then I think Yashiraj is mandatory, and Sociologist is a card that I believe holds its value really well too, as it sees play in standard and wild. So I think all of the legendaries used in this deck are pretty safe legendaries to be on the crafting table. If you play kind of those classes and like, you know, the winning decks. Both Bloodsworns are gone. So he has to hero power me to death before I kill him. But yeah, it's kind of cool. When I tell people about crafting advice, I've been looking at Wild to make sure it's a card that sees play in Wild. Because that's a good way to indicate if it's going to hold value. Because I don't know how long people are going to want to play. And it's good to craft cards that have stood the test of time in Wild, I think. Because then if you take a break from the game and come back to the game later, the card's still going to mean something, which is cool. In my opinion. So what is he trying to do? Okay, we figured it out. I was like, what do I have to play around? Evidently nothing. Beautiful. Why not Militia? It has Rush, so it can react to what it's doing, whereas the other cards I was playing do not have Rush, so they cannot react to what it's doing. If I have to play them against nothing, then he plays stuff, then I can attack the stuff. Whereas Militia, I wait, he plays stuff, I kill his stuff. Because I was in a reactive stance, because I was just trying to kill all of his cards.
You asked for it.
Your soul shall be mine.
Your name is StarCraft reference? My name is, in fact, a StarCraft reference. That was the second video game I fell in love with. My first video game I fell in love with was actually Warcraft 3, and I liked it so much that I went backwards and played the other games, including StarCraft. That was when Blizzard made good games, dude. And they didn't just want our money. When you'd go and you'd buy a game for an amount of money, and that's how much you paid for it, and then you had it, and you could play it. And they didn't use psychological warfare to try and trick you into spending more money. The good old days. In video gaming. The golden age of video gaming is past us, man. We're in the new age of mobile marketing. Never gonna be the same again. You randomly played StarCraft 2 last night and got rocked? I've done that a few times. I always think, man, StarCraft 2 would be fun to pick up and try again. And then you queue up one game and you're like, cannon rushed. And you're like, all right, well, they can't cannon rush me every game. You queue up another game, cannon rushed. And you're like, all right, now I know where the cannon rushes are. And you queue up another game, cannon rushed. It's like, how did the cannon go over this cliff in this specific way on this specific map with this interaction? Why do I have to memorize the locations for where people put cannons to just play the game? The StarCraft 2 experience.
I wonder.
All right.
Blood and plunder.
I have no dragon. We could do all of this in one turn. I mean, I have this dragon, but I have no activator for that dragon. So I don't need. We don't need the stats on this, so we tap for mana efficiency.
Come in. Everyone's a winner.
Dun, dun, dun. I think I killed the guy with the effect. Effects are spooky, right? I don't want to go face anyway, because it's probably a Flame Ward. Could be a rigged fair game, I guess. It's equally likely.
I intend to deceive.
Unfortunately, all of his guys live. But fortunately, we get to make a bunch of 3/3s and kill them the next turn. No, we lose a 3/3 that way. I don't think I'd do it. Actually, maybe I'd just do the Crazed Netherwing, because he probably has rigged fair game up, right? Delaying that's so good for me. Okay. No rigged fair game for you.
Can I get a Murgle?
I think he's got counterspell rigged fair game up. So, let's see. Wasn't counterspell. Should have just twisting nethered. He's got rigged fair game flame ward up. I can't afford to take 6 though. The next turn's this. Let's flame ward barrier. He runs barrier. Maybe it's spellbender.
Ready for this.
I'm not sure. The secret to me. You googled low-tech Mav. Low-tech Mav's here, man. He's a viewer. I'm playing a decked actor. That's where somebody watches my stream for a really, really, really long time, and then I play their deck on stream. So I'd like to give back to people that watch my stream for a long time, and so I play their decks if they accrue enough channel points.
I wonder.
And he's been here forever, man. I kind of want to just play the Cartoon Defender.
I wonder.
Because this is going to get flame warded anyway. But I do want to make the progress on corrupting this, so I think I do it. I'm not going to tap, though. We have all the cards we need to end this game. We just need to have the time to play them all out. We don't actually need to go face to win the game. So let's not proc this Flame Ward. Let's be very gentle with our opponent, and let's just play the Tigatus. Gentle bat. We could play this. We could put a few soul fragments in the deck. We can proc Flame Ward next turn. We got rid of Sage Seer of Darkmoon, that's big. A Cloud Prince, that's big. A Fireball, that is also big. Hell of a burn. Z-Kill ZZZ, thanks for 52 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Okay. So he's got the Flame Ward up.
Disappointing.
We're adding like so much stuff that I think it's worth it. Get that 8 in there.
Well played.
Well
Got him. A Rubber Man, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
One ticket, please. We have many secrets.
You're not ready for this.
Both counter spells are gone.
You win this.
Yeah, we got away with it because he didn't have any rigged fair games early enough, so we were able to get through our whole game plan because he was just going so slow. Oh, I wanted to change one of the Youthful Brewmasters to an Ooze. 2 Youthful Brewmasters feels like too many. The 1 is kind of cute, and there's some chances where we do stuff with it. The 2 is just like crazy overkill. Our first Demon Hunter.
This ends now. Your soul shall be mine.
I want to try and find the heal combo. So I want Nether Breath and a Dragon and a Moarg Artificer at some point. I don't think I want to keep the Artificer. Because we can get it off Sense Demons, right? That's not bad. Not bad. Little heavy.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
We're gonna have coined that if we're not dead already.
Let me work my magic.
Oh jeez, oh gosh, oh no. I'd love some school spirits. When your opponent has 8 power and play and you tap. Hello, early game? Woohoo! Not even close. I wasn't scared. Were you scared? We're still dead. We need healing. Where's the Nether Breath? Find me Nether Breath. We're doing it. 8 healing, baby. We're coming back. The big heal. Whoosh. Still don't feel very healthy, but we're gonna make it to turn 7 hopefully and play this, and then he won't have Kanye. Okay, so we can kill 2 guys and then blow everything up. Or we could jam face and erase him. We do get 7, and then we're threatening to get 12. 7 plus 12, 19. Is a 3-turn clock? The 3-turn clock at 8 HP, kind of. It's pretty friggin' slow. It's too slow of a clock. We have to take the traits. I'm sorry. No Smorky today. We put up the taunt and he cries.
How's the weather down there?
Oh, with Netherwing is it 10, 11, 12? That's still not. Oh, with the second Netherwing. 12, 15 plus 7 plus 3. Yeah. We actually did have a 2-turn lethal. Maybe it was better to go for that play. If I do the healing this turn, I don't do a lot of anything else, unfortunately.
So many possibilities.
I still might want to just do this. Nah, we'll do the healing.
Many possibilities.
Drink with me, friend. Challenge accepted. Job done.
They're both pretty good. Yeah, you better yield. 100% Demon Hunter win rate. 100% win rate against Demon Hunter. Oh yeah, I gotta switch to Brewmaster. Man, I'm getting games too quickly. I always queue, take a sip of water, and then think. I order low my life, dude.
Your soul shall be mine.
They run Kane sometimes. A lot of them have been running Lorekeeper, Double Skull, Kane Altaries.
Job done.
I agree, Demon Hunter, just to give him a little bit more gas at the top end. But some also do not run that. So you never really know. Still a lot of deck variety in between the archetypes because it's so early on in the expansion. Which feels nice. We're going to Doomsayer probably on 5 with the School Spirits that cleans up some stuff. Yeah. Let's see. Soul Demon Hunter, Aggro Demon Hunter. So here's the most popular version. No Kane. Just stops at 3 with the Stilt Stepper. And then there's the version that runs... It's a little less popular. Still 53,000 games played. And it's got the Kane, it's got the Lorekeeper, the Double Skull. Oh, there's no Altruis in this one. I mean, no Kane, just the Altruis. Maybe there's no Kane in any of them. I could have sworn there's some... Oh, here's one. Only 8,000 games played with Kane. He pops up occasionally. He keeps you on your toes, but he's not in all of them. This one's 7,300 games is in there. Not a soul. He pops up here and there. But yeah, you're right. He's not the most common inclusion. Do I have to kill this stuff? Nope. It's only 3 power. So let's relax. Kane's too slow. I agree with you, but I mean, I don't play around what I agree with. I play around what is, you know? People put the wrong card in their deck. It's not my fault, but I have to respect it still. Otherwise, that's how the wrong card becomes the right card. I dislike the Storm's Rats in his deck. Should have played around that. I thought he was going to be Evolve Shaman. He's not Evolve Shaman, you're telling me? He's Aggro Shaman with Storm's Wrath, or is he just Evolves Shaman with Storm's Wrath? I might die to some unexpected. He's really overloaded this turn, though, so I should be able to do Second School Spirits into Doomsayer and then be able to plop down the card, too. Nice and smoothly. Well, I'm not going to cut both Brewmasters, guys. I'm going to keep at least one in there to preserve the soul of the deck. You don't want to change your viewer's deck too much. And obviously, Low Tech Mav's a fan of the brews. He's got 2 brews. But I think we can cut one without taking away too much. I have not actually felt... I have not missed Dark Skies, which... I'm like you guys. I thought immediately when I saw this deck, the first thing I'm going to do is add Dark Skies. That was my first instinct. But I'm going to be honest with you guys. I haven't missed it at all yet. Against Aggro Demon Hunter, it's been fine. Against this Shaman thing, it's been fine. I haven't missed it. It's odd. It's odd that I don't miss it. His Dark Skies is one of my favorite Warlock cards in the entire game. I have high praises and good things to say about Dark Skies, but... Bam, 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 bam. Totemic Reflection. Those gotta die. Let's get that, Yol Yasharaj. The Grand Totem Eyesore. Not a card you get to see every day. That could become a problem.
I wonder.
We can play Yasharaj next turn, though. This does not do double damage with this. This is only spells. Our tap is Twisting Nether every time, which is 1 mana too slow at the moment. We can kill one of them, but we can't kill both of them. I think it'll be fine. I want to set up to be able to play... Yasharaj next turn, potentially, if I need to panic. But it should be good with just twisting and stuff. I'm hoping the 7/7 just slows him down enough. And then we twisting and we're cool. Oh wait, shoot, I played this. I can't twisting. Okay. I might have turbo inted. So I could still Yasharaj and kill 2 guys. We're fine. We're probably fine. I can't twisting though, because I might just draw it anyway. Sometimes you don't have to be good. Sometimes you just have to be lucky. This seems good for me. Bloodlust is his finisher. He's using it to trade. Usually when people use their finisher to trade, they're finished. Yeah, his Bloodlust is very sus. I mean, that's his best option. I feel much more comfortable. A weight has been lifted off of my shoulders on that one. He's thinking about trading into this 2/4. Oof. Uh-oh. Trick Totem could bring it back for him, though. It did not. Alright, I feel healthy enough that I can just jam Ticketus. That was before I drew 5 Soul Fragments, too. So now I feel fantastic. Why, he didn't even let me do it? I was gonna play 5 of them. Alright, let's get that ooze in there. Let's get the ooze in there. I think ooze is pretty hot in the metagame right now. Bum, bum, bum. Perfect. Dude, look at this mod, abusing his privileges to spam the chat. Oh my god. Alright, be right back 1 second.
Gul'dan versus Illidan. This ends now. Your soul shall be mine.
Alright, here we go. School Spirits versus Aggro Demon Hunter makes me very happy. Nether Breath is also something I want. And we might as well keep the dragon then while we have the Nether Breath. That seems good. What do you think about Circus Medic in this deck? Haven't thought about it. For the healing and the deal 4, and then you can kind of corrupt it with the Yasharaj. The problem is you really want 5-cost cards, right? So the reason you really want 5-cost cards, and the reason why Big Ol' Whelp ends up making the cut, is because activating this Cascading Disaster is so important. If we look at Cascading Disaster, you immediately think, that's got to be the best card in the deck. That seems like a very powerful effect. 4 mana, you kill 3 things. That's got to be a super good card, right? And then we take a gander at how people are building Control Warlock now. Oops. And if you look at how they're building Control Warlock right now, and you come over here and you're like, alright, draw and win right of the card in Control Warlock, and you scroll down. Cascading Disaster is always the worst. And the reason why Cascading Disaster is always the worst is because people don't play enough cards that cost 5. The card is really powerful, but it needs a little bit of help. It needs little nudges to make it there. Sneezy Dwarf, F79, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. And you want to make that card good, because if that card is good, it's good twice, because that's one of the few cards in your deck that comes back after you play it. So if you can make it easy and good to play Cascading Disaster, then it's going to be easy and good to play Yasharaj, and then things are going to flow. So it's important. That's why 5-cost card. Alright, Temporary though.
Job done.
That's the logic anyway. I don't know, it might suck. But at least I have a reason. Yeah, you just try your best, come up with a reason. It's probably wrong, then try again. Isn't that just life? Nice. I'm down to clown. Let's clone this, huh? Right? I really want to clone Artificer, honestly. If I can clone Artificer, we win, right? So maybe I save it. But also at the same time, I have this Sociologist, where if I clone this is pretty good. But maybe the 2 School Spirits is enough, right? Alright. I'm gonna save it for the Moarg Artificer.
You don't pick the ones, see?
I might not be able to wait much longer. Feeling like death is coming for me soon. It'd be really nice to draw it. Be really nice to draw it.
You don't pick the ones, see?
Otherwise, we may become Die Guy. This is a guy that is trying to set up a lethal.
They're not trapped. They're my friends.
Artificer one time. Ding. Alright, wanna greet it? How much damage can he really do? 5, 6, 7, like 8, 9? 9's gotta be a reasonable amount to try and play around, right? So that means if we do this, we're dead. Because 2 cards can kill me. But then that means I can't philosophy.
I wonder.
Alright, we'll just heal for 8. What do I want, the philosophy? No, I want to take a big heal for 8 so I can play this next turn. We could still draw the other Moarg, or we could draw Sense Demons to find the other Moarg to use this to get the big heal.
Hey, loser! It wasn't me! Hey, loser!
Maybe he just doesn't kill it, too.
It wasn't me!
Looks like he's just milking in... Oh, no, he's gonna kill it, okay. Well, he did just use a Twin Slice. Maybe we could get away with playing this. To give us one more shot at finding Moarg.
So many possibilities.
He used a Twin Slice and a second Slice. And we need to do something pretty proactive here. I just feel like if we do this, how are we winning, right? Then we lose our potential to really come back. I have to kind of live this one on the edge, man. He's used both Chaos Strikes, he's used a War Blades, and he's used a Twin Slice.
Almost out of time.
We're probably dead, though. But it's a good kind of dead. The right kind of dead. The kind of dead that, if we're not dead, we have a chance of winning. Whereas the other dead is just, we're dead. With no chance of winning. So I think it's okay. Soul Demon Hunter seems like our roughest matchup, man. They have so much damage. They just keep coming at you and coming at you. And then they have the free 6/6s to be able to kill your 2/4s. But we were like 1 mana off this game being able to be okay. He's tutoring Skull. God, his Wand Makers have been popping off. Wand Maker's so sick in Demon Hunter. And Mana Burn and Skull Tutor. He hit his Fragment. That's the last Fragment, so he's got to add Fragments into his deck before he can play 5 mana, deal 5. Alright, well, he did that. That's good. Here we go.
Your feeble magic amuses me.
Disappointing.
He needs like Kane with his stuff now, so that makes it harder for him, right? Unless, I guess he could Blade Dance and hit the RNG. Oh, that could kill me with the thing too. That Blade Dance, okay. Now we have to heal. No Artificer? I could try and hit the Artificer off this. I think going to 11 is not enough to win the game. So I have to hit the Artificer right now.
So many.
Or I could just play Ticketus and say, you know what, 11's all we need, baby. I feel like we're gonna die, though. But the odds of us hitting the Moarg versus the odds of us dying, the Moarg's very slim. It's a 1. 1 out of 17. So am I dead 16 out of 17 times here? I think I am dead less than 16 out of 17 times. I'm probably 90% dead. I'm probably dead 9 out of 10 times. Not 16 out of 17 times. So that means the higher odds play would be to do this. By that logic. We got a twin slice out of him. And a deal 5 on Lapardy.
I grow impatient. Hey, loser!
He had a lot of soul fragments. That was good for us. He hit him in a row, though, so he still got 2 discounts. We need exactly Cartute Defender, but we had to have burned his Cane for this to work. We haven't burned the Cane, so it's going to be rough. We have to, like, School Spirits into soul fragments off the top. So it's School Spirits, Big Ol' Whelp, hit the fragments. That keeps me alive. But yeah, let's add a bunch of fragments to my deck and then draw them. It's that easy. Alright, half of my deck is soul fragments. About. Yep. Should have tapped. Nah, he's got Cane anyway. I don't imagine we beat too many things here. He's got second Marrow Slicer most of the time. That too. We were close. We were close, but couldn't get better. But I think that matchup's going to be really tough to make win. His style of deck just really preys on what my style of deck is trying to do. So I don't mind disregarding that matchup, really, when choosing techs and selections for my deck. You can't beat everything with every deck. And trying to beat the burn deck with your mill deck is a rough one. We beat the Aggro Demon Hunter. We have a 100% win rate versus Aggro Demon Hunter. Because we got lots of board clears. Alright. Step 1, find the Moarg. Step 2, find the Nether Breath. Step 3, find the Dragon. The problem with the Give a Demon Lifesteal card that some people are suggesting in chat, I'm down to give it a shot, but one issue I see we could potentially run into is that we need to have things on the board. We don't often have too many units on play. We do not often have too many things in play. We have the full Nether Breath Wombo combo. We're going to have to be able to heal 8. If we find a Philosophy now, we could get that sweet, sweet heal for 16. Old weapon. Yes. Yes. We can coin Big Ol' Whelp while upping our Cascading Disaster next turn. That's why you add Broom. Ooh, now we're thinking. Honestly, Broom's one of the best cards in all of Hearthstone. It probably should be in most control decks. It's just so flexible. You could do so many things with it. We could even rush in Cartute Defenders, for example, for instant healing. Oh my god, we have the combo. It's like the turn 6 heal for 16 now. We could even do it next turn. I think we just do that and pass. Other play is coin Big Ol' Whelp. I kind of like coin Big Ol' Whelp, honestly. Get stuff in play, do stuff. We don't need to outcast this. We can do it later. We don't need the healing yet. But I do want to kind of start setting it up, because we're going to need it in a hurry when we need it. Demon Hunter doesn't give you a lot of advanced warning when it's going to kill you. It's just like, alright, it's your turn to die now, we've decided. We're fine. We need him to have a minion in play for me to heal off of.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
If he doesn't play a minion, I should be able to just play cartoon. Yeah, it doesn't get doubled when I go face. There we go. I've never been so happy to see a wand maker in my life. Ooh, a silence out. Your stonks are going up, Cartoon Defender. We don't need to heal yet. I'm gonna say that until we die. God, I'm greedy. I should have probably taken it. In worst case, we shoot our own Marg Artificer. His job is to heal. He'll die doing what he loves. Might I trade? I'm still afraid of silence and the minion pushing through.
My blades are just for show.
Or Bladed Lady and the minion pushing through. Wow, he wasted a lot of damage. What? How does he know I have the heal combo? It seems pretty sus, dude. He gave up and he shouldn't know that he's supposed to give up yet. Well, that's... to be fair, I guess I did clone the Artificer, so he just assumes I have it. But what if I don't have it? What if I don't have 2 mana heal 16? It seems kind of sus, dude. Think he gave up because he put 12 into 1 HP taunt? Oh, I was thinking that putting 12 into the 1 HP taunt was the giving up. I didn't think he did that on purpose. I mean, I think he did that on purpose because he was done with the game. But I could be wrong. But it wasn't like... I don't know, usually when people mess up, there's that pause after they mess up where they go, oh shit. But he just did it in stride, which makes me think it was all intentional. But I don't know. Interview him? I'm scared. He's probably gonna say something mean. Guys, not everybody on the internet is as nice as you guys are. There's mean people out there. And we're blessed that you guys are also fantastic. But it's true. Dun-dun. Dun-dun.
So many possibilities. Almost out of time. The end is coming! Your wish is my suggestion.
This is bad, man. The counter to turn 2 Doomsayer. This is gonna be a rough one. Highlander Hunter has a decent chunk of burn. And his start is... pretty good.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
Pretty good. School Spirit? I mean, it healed me for a lot right there. This stops me from taking 3 for the next 2 turns. Oh, we are dead. We are dead. We are dead. This hunter starts nutty. And my hand is not, Oh. Worst timeline. At least our 3-2 can kill his 3-2. That's like killing his 3-1 weapon. He needs to set me to 1 and do nothing, and then I need to draw a Soul Fragment and Cartoot. Alright, we're dead. Face Hunter with the Zephyrs to shut down the Doomsayer. I couldn't recover from my investment of attempting to play Doomsayer. Shame on me for attempting to play Doomsayer on 2. Or 1. Too much smork, dude. Yeah, I don't know about Doomsayer, man. I love Doomsayer, but in the current metagame, the aggro is too fast for turn 1 Doomsayer. It's toxic. The aggro's so aggro. Yeah, we might need the Dark Skies against the Hunters and such. That was a game where Dark Skies was definitely would have been a welcomed sight. Against the aggro Demon Hunters, sometimes they go too wide for it. Especially if I'm playing 2-drops on 2. Which I do a little bit in this deck.
Drink with me, friend.
Bum, bum. Well, at least this guy doesn't have Divine Shield. Shutting it down. Yeah, Dark Skies would be pretty fantastic to start off the top here.
Muzzle their magic. Hey, I got you, friend.
4, 5, 6, 7. Maybe not, actually. Dark Skies would not be good here. Weirdly enough. They only played 2 weapons in their deck. Weapons in his whole deck. And you only ever get to remove 1 charge, because the first charge gets swung at your face 100% of the time. But if he's swinging the weapon at the ooze, that's the same thing as the ooze removing the weapon. So even if he weapons here, I'm glad this ooze is in play. They don't run Marrow Slicer. Run the 3-mana weapon. It looks like he has it, and he can outcast it too. And the ooze didn't absorb the swing. I don't know, doing nothing and then being stranded with it. Not great. So now we get to tempo these things out, and we kill the 1/1. We need to win this board more so than we need to heal right now. And these 2/4s might just be the demons for the job. Trader Tot, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Now we need to heal. We've won the board, though. Perfect. Alright, this is where I tap into Artificer. Easy. Alright, well the tap was free. This is fine. His last card is never Skull of Gul'dan. Seven Soul Fragments in my deck. 2 Kartut Defenders in there. Right. Perfect curve into Skull of Gul'dan, no problem.
You have to read this one.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
To the library.
Shouldn't have healed. Should have just waited at 3 HP. I have to ignore the reader. We need Dark Skies, man. Oh, we need Dark Skies. They don't even have any spells that hit minions, so I can tempo this. Maybe he gets distracted and kills it, and I can win by taunting. GG. That was bad. Alright, I'm putting Dark Skies in this deck. Are there any more lifesteal cards that are spells that we can hit with Moarg Artificer? Not really. Feels bad. Alright, let's put the Dark Skies in. Dark Skies is a really good card. Doomsayer doesn't go off. Philosophy, I think, is better than Youthful. I think I do it like this. This looks clean. But we did lose the soul of the deck a little bit. We lost the Youthfuls. They were so young. Yeah. But if it doesn't use the keyword, then it doesn't double with Artificer. So Blizzard's inconsistency in card design results in breaking of synergies. Those bad men. Otherwise, Drain Life would be sick. I'd play Drain Life if it got doubled. Because you could always double it and it pops off, right? So it just gives me one more potential out to double-double. What's the point of youthful in this deck? I mean, there are two youthfuls. Honestly, I think the deck was just drunk. I mean, the weekend just ended, so... Can you blame the deck, really? Yeah, I guess you're probably a little bit of an alcoholic. It is 8 a.m. on a Monday. Silly deck. Pepperino. I'm gonna bump it. Removing health for this future Dark Skies. Wow, he's evolving this? He must have the guy that brings back the weapon. He's got the guy that brings back the weapon for sure. Otherwise, that's like such a waste of a charge. I do think I coin. We have a lot of things we need to find. I want to keep these taps flowing. And we want to keep our hand size large for the skies. There's like Cartoot. I've been missing you the last few games, man. You could have won me some games on 6 earlier. What is this? Making 3 drops? It's oddly aggressive. These do not seem like ideal evolve targets. Gets a good result, though. Am I trying to heal for 16 next turn? Or do we have more time to kind of slow play this? I think I could just get away with playing another way. He's going to play the 4-cost guy that brings back the weapon and swing again. I'm going to like Dark Skies Philosophy, and then I'm going to heal. Taking 8, 9, 10, 11. He's giving us 6 health of wiggle room. Does he have 6 damage worth of burn? He's already used a Serpent Shine portal. Yeah, we should be good. This could hit me for 5, but that gives us 1 health of wiggle room. Huh. He didn't play the guy that brings back the weapon. He did not use his weapon charges very well. Or maybe he used them exactly right. Sure feels like this is going well for me, though. Alright, I'm gonna just play Cartoot, and then we can do... Clone Artificers, play 2 Artificers, and heal next turn. We get a nice little taunt out there to hopefully not die this turn, and then we're good. But we shouldn't die, because he didn't weapon me. I was only worried about dying if we took like 8 damage from the weapon over these 2 turns.
Overcharged and ready to fight.
Okay.
More
So squishy.
Ooh, evolve lackey on that bad boy. Doesn't even bump it first. That's a bummer for me. I needed it to be one big minion so I could do my removal combo on it. Instead, it is two medium-sized minions. But maybe I don't need to do the removal combo just yet. I could spread it out. God, this is annoying. Alright, let's do it like this. I'm gonna do this. Crazed Netherwing, Nether Breath, and then we'll have the second one for the big heal after the fact. But I think I have to use one here. It's just, this is efficient. I didn't want to use both Nether Breaths. Alright, now we can do the triple Artificer heal for 32. Ooh. Nice! So lucky. Oh. The 2, 4, 6, 8 mana to do the whole thing. So we could do it next turn. This doesn't take tempo play. You can't 13 me with no board. I don't think. Set up lethal. We don't kill him. We heal for 32. Yep, we died. Oh, we're okay.
Blood and
Spell power. Yes, kill the wild pyro. I was worried that might kill my own board. Appreciate that. Alright, now we can kill him while healing to full health. Nice. Boom! Healing. Feels good, man.
Gul'dan versus Rexa.
The hunters have been a problem. This has got to be our worst matchup. They're like Demon Hunter, but they're even a little bit faster, probably. I like this. This is shaping up nicely. Now we just need a dragon. This deck's too stressful, constantly getting low and healing back. Don't worry, it's not your real life. It's like a digital number. Nothing happens when it hits 0. I guess if you're streaming, thousands of people see you lose and go boo. But nah, they don't actually care that much. But yeah, sometimes I get video game anxiety too. Crazy how attached and connected you get. Then losing can be emotionally exhausting. It is rough out there. They're booing. Transfer student. Transfer you out of this game.
Where the wagon is.
We're gonna need AoE. Nice school spirits. Dark skies. That's gonna be good for later. I could just kill a guy with this.
I wonder.
I'm gonna tap. We need an AoE, I think. I could Moarg now? What if I Moarg now and then I can have the freedom to play Big O Whelp next turn? I like that. Now I can go Big O Whelp into Cartoot into Cascading Disaster. It's so crazy it might just work. Yes. Okay, good. There wasn't the 3-5. I was a little bit terrified of the potential of that. Hope if I tapped it would have hit School Spirits. Should have believed in the heart of the cards. He played right into my hands. Keep my minion as 5/4 or bring it down to 1 health against Highlander Hunter. Highlander Hunter doesn't have too many ways to deal 1 damage. They usually try and play things in order. No, I'm gonna try it this way. Next turn I'm just gonna try and play these two. So I fill all my mana points. That is a 1/5. We have 1 Cascading Disaster in our Yashiraj. There's not too bad of a draw pretty soon. Because it's still a 10/10 as well.
Winds of the south, come to my aid.
He trades! What was that trade? Alright, well, we gotta do the School Spirits. Well, actually, I want to get Twisting Nether for next turn, in case he has Bran, I think. So I'm gonna shuffle this in Lore Keeper tap to draw Twisting Nether next turn. Just in case. just in case.
Is what I provide.
And then we can reshuffle after we get the Twisting Nether. I just feel more comfortable with it in my hand.
You'll find me wherever.
Yes, there it is. See this? Look at this. Look at this. We did it. Huge brain plays. 420 IQ. So smart. Now that's gaming. I don't know what was that trade. Honestly, his play was so bad that it makes my play look worse. So he's ruining this video, which is a bummer. Because that was great. We set that up beautifully. And then he had to do that. And now it's like, is it even good? Do I even make that a video now? Sorry. He had a plan. He had a plan. It's coming together. The long-term plan. He's outvaluing me. He's not messing around. Yasharaj gets Cascading Disaster kill too. If I do this and this, then the effective health on the board is 4, and this does 4. That's perfect. Unfortunately, our deck is reshuffled before the Ticketus. That's the downside to that play. The upside is he has no cards in his hand and isn't really doing anything. So we'd probably just kill him with a 10-10. Like Freezing Trap, it's probably better to get that one out there. We can Cascading Disaster everything. We can't Crazed Netherwing everything. That's a good top deck for him. Please don't discover Dragon Queen. Ooh. Pretty gnarly too. I like that. Get this other Cascading in there.
Job done.
I feel like we got him. I don't think he can outvalue me. At what point do we cut Ticketus from Ticketus Warlock because we can just outvalue people and play Control Warlock? You probably still need it anyway. Because Priest, right? Gosh darn Priest. Yeah, we still needed this game. Bum, bum, bum. Trampling Rhino. Nice. Time for his deck to go bye-bye. He's dead on board and on deck. Might as well tap. It doesn't matter. You don't need to go out there, buddy. You can stay safe in my hand. I will hold you close and make sure you will not die. We don't need you this game. We're gonna save you for the next one.
You want my respect? Earn it.
Bum, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba. Achievements! Alright, you can't possibly die now, so get out there, buddy. Live life in the sunshine.
Job's done.
Burn all the cards. Steady shot. Good job, buddy. Look at how excited he is. Yeah! That win was for Spirit Jailer. Yeah, I don't know. Is Quad Tacitus exciting if they don't actually mill anything? I mean, we could have played them, I guess. But they don't burn anything. We'd burn imaginary cards, which is way less hype, right?
Shall be mine.
Yeah, we don't need that. We probably want these. If he's Soul Demon Hunter, we really like the Acidic Swamp Ooze. How do you pronounce Tigidus? It's a trick question. Joke's on you, it doesn't matter. All the comments are going to be that it's wrong. Tigidus, Tigidus, Tiggle Me Elmo, doesn't matter. No one's... There's going to be one guy on the internet that's going to be like, actually, it's pronounced. That guy. He's there, lurking in the comments.
Let me work my magic.
You just try your best and hopefully it's good enough to get by.
Step up.
Hey, I got you, friend.
This lore keeper might have been a dumb idea.
So many possibilities.
What's the out? We just need to find Nether Breath. So it's a tap. That almost works. Harrison instead of... I like Lore Keeper though, because it allows me to do fancy things like that Twisting Nether play last game. And it makes me feel smart. It's just a fun card. But yeah, it probably should be something more anti-aggro. Our control matchup's too good already anyway. We just need more anti-aggro tools. Every tool should be an anti-aggro tool. This is gonna hurt. Burninating the countryside. Hey, that one didn't hit me in the face. Nether breath. Nether a breath. Next turn we're golden. Okay, we can reshuffle. We have to actively undo our card. It's probably how you know it's the wrong card. We never die here.
Burn away to ash.
We are technically alive. My favorite kind of alive.
Job done.
Technically, he could miss. Okay, we're dead on that one. That was... We even have the Dark Skies now. The mana burns, dude. The mana burns are so punishing. That card is toxic. Yeah, Swamp Ooze is not... Swamp Ooze is there for more the Soul Demon Hunters. But I agree, let's get rid of Swamp Ooze. I want to get rid of Swamp Ooze. I want to get rid of Lord Keeper. And then I want to include... They have 1 health, guys. So like Mortal Coil, Rain of Fire might actually be decent sort of cards. There's Fellbolt that's not the worst. But honestly, Mortal Coil might just be where we want to be at. Shadow Bolt's too slow. What if we just play this? Why have we not been playing this? We have the full Soul Fragment package. That seems pretty good. Okay. 5-mana taunt over 7 mana? I need to play the 7-mana taunt. It's important that it costs 7. I'm playing it because it costs 7. 7's not only a lucky number, but it also activates the Ticketus. We need to have a certain number of above 6 cost cards. And I'm not sure that that's the best one for the job, but it does cost 7, so it does do the job. Fire breathing thing useful? The fire breathing thing runs into the trouble where demon hunters' demons are demons. And it does not affect demons. But yeah, I've tried that before actually. And then I versed Demon Hunter, and then I promptly died. And I was like, right, that's why nobody plays that card. It seemed too obvious. And it was. But it was funny.
Time grows short.
Okay. We're just missing the dragon.
Step up!
Ooh. I think aggro is better for us. So I like this. This is good. Aggro is real good for us when our hand is this crisp. This is like exactly what you want to see. This is what we had envisioned when we built the deck.
Let me work my magic.
More. Let me dark skies you.
Magical.
I have a feeling he doesn't have a lot of minions in hand. I'm gonna dark skies this 3-2. No, I'm not. I'm gonna school spirits it. Dark skies is more flexible than school spirits for sure. Might as well get those soul fragments in early.
How's the weather down there?
I should save dark skies, right? I can't use every clear. I think I'm just nether breathing for 4. I think it's good enough. We can find the other one later.
How's the weather down there?
I do the clear and then he skulls and then reloads after the skull. That's what I'm afraid of right now. Is this be skull? So he skulls. I would go to 6 mana. He plays the stuff from the skull. I'm at 7 mana and I can still coin nether if I save my coin. So I can use this probably. And then just drop Kartut and then coin nether. And then stabilize with the big taunt at the end. They're just trying to space out my resources against what his typical reloads are going to be. Make sure I don't accidentally overuse the clears, but try and also make sure I don't accidentally underuse the clears. So that our taunts are actually getting value. Ooh. Let's do that. Yeah, if he does big reload from his skull stuff, I still have Twisting Nether.
Alas, poor warlock.
The fires of vengeance burn bright!
Hey, I got you, friend.
Now it's kind of weird because he has 2 different discounted skull stuff going on there. I think I'm fine dealing myself 3. What am I tapping into healing-wise? I'm tapping into soul fragments. More resources for more efficient clears. The second card, too. Honestly, not a lot. We have both nether breaths. We just played 2 skulls. We kind of need to just keep up with him resource-wise. I think we got tap. I don't think I coin though. I want to be able to potentially play like one of the 3 cost cards alongside the Cartoot Defender next turn. If I top deck one of them. I have a lot that I could top deck. Volcano Insurance Salesman 6. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude.
Have to eat this one.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Okay. Now we have to ask ourselves, do we think he's going to have 11 damage with no cards in hand? Or with 4 cards? Because I'd really like this to be dead. And the way to do that would be to, like, play this and Cascade. So. I think we should likely be good. You can't play too scared. You gotta try and play just scared enough. I think we're fine. He's already used double Stilt Stepper. Those are some of the like really good damage cards for him. Because it's 4 damage for 3 mana and a draw. That's a 4. Alrighty. And we should be stable. You can even tap. Sounds like pushing it. Maybe I should have played this one to play around silence. Maybe I should have played this one. I'm not going to tap. Kane? I mean, yeah, there's nothing I can really do about Kane, guys. You got to play around what you can play around. Feels bad. He's got the 1 card. Feels bad, man. Alright, let's play some Highlander Druid. Highlander Druid does better versus the Demon Hunters, I think. Got more healing.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother.
You have much to answer for.
Here we go. The double heal with that can be kind of nice, but we probably want something a little different. Keep the overgrowth and the Highlander card though. Balance, because Kane doesn't have 5 health anymore. Yay, they nerfed the right part of that card. Everyone was complaining about how much health Kane had. I remember that. Don't you remember everybody complaining about Kane's health? Double jump. We're getting OTK Demon Hunter? That's not good. In order to beat OTK Demon Hunter, we want to ramp really aggressively. And do our game plan really aggressively. So we're actually going to play Zephyrs here. For Wild Growth. We can get the manas. I don't think playing it for Animal Companion and trying to kill him is that... Well... Actually, what if we double Animal Companion him and try and kill him? We go like... Nuts. It takes a while. Okay. It takes way too long. Mm-mm.
Job done.
Alright, we got a nice acidic swamp boost to shut down that Warblade. Usually you want to shut down the second Warblade to maximize stopping the OTK, but yeah, I'd take what I can get. So now we overflow and get ready to go. Bum, bum, bum. He's already cloning? That's not a good sign. He's already got a bunch of combo pieces ready. You can't really out-heal it. But we do want to take this because it's just the highest pressure card we got, right? We want to draw. Do we want to draw or do I want to try and pressure him? This is big. You know what? Let's try and kill him. Let's play this first, right? We could also do this to try and double this later. Why don't we just put this in play? Yeah, I'm just going to put it in play. Oh, 5/5 isn't any pressure at all. This is a sucker's 8 drop.
Alas, poor warlock.
Next turn, I just want to play Yashraj to corrupt the clowns, I guess.
What to do?
I'm just gonna cycle this. I don't want to draw 2 cards right now. Next turn we can do stuff with like this and drawing and whatnot.
I grow impatient.
Okay.
In time, you too will bloom.
Nature speaks through us.
Bum, bum, bum.
Ever bloom.
Okay. Now we can drop the clowns next turn for our maximum pressure. But we're probably dead. You gotta kill them before turn like 8 or 9. Otherwise they 100 to 0 you. Second immolation aura. Ooh, he is overreacting to this board. I think. So how does he clear this now? Moarg Blade Decks. He doesn't have anything that hits all of them, right? So he's either got to kill me or he's going to be taking it. All we got. But both Immolation Zoras down, I go for it. Oh, he drew the OTK.
You're paying for my discretion.
Maybe he's bluffing. We gotta wait for him to do it. We can't just leave. Maybe he miscounted. Is he really gonna rope this on me?
Grows short.
Yes, I'm alive.
A blunder.
Get clowned on, dude. We did it! That's a tough matchup for this deck. I'm impressed with us. Good work, team. We're probably supposed to lose that matchup on paper. So way to go, guys. We're out there slaying today. We just had a good enough curve with pressure. Our 8-drop was a 5-5, but we made do.
Curiosity will be the end of you.
I must protect the wild.
But yeah, if he wanted to win that game, he should have used like... I guess he has to play around our top deck survival. I bet you there was a way he could play around top deck survival while keeping the 2-mana AoE to deal with our clowns, because we choreographed the clowns by playing a vanilla 10-10. And he did not adjust to that at all. Let's find some ramp. That is ramp in there. We're taking this one to the long game, it looks like. Mages don't run that many weapons. At most they run one, right? And it's not the most crazy weapon in the world.
Warriors of the frozen wastes, rise up!
Alright. We're almost to the ramp. These are some powerful turns. Man, imagine if either of us was versus Demon Hunter right now. We'd both be dead. We're gonna need value versus this guy. Value. I want to draw with my ramp. But we do need a ramp still. I will take this opportunity to draw right now. I like that. I like that. I might be able to become an Edwin at some point. We're going to draw all of our small cards eventually. The Eye of Cthulhu. Swipe is good. Big Pog. That's like the best one. It's like my favorite 8 trap. Because it kills the guy and then leaves the 5/9 taunt. It's like the peak of defensive action. What does Zephyrus give me here? Think it'll give me Gorehowl? I wouldn't mind a Tyrion either. I'm afraid if I just play it right now, it's gonna give me Baron Geddon. But if I innervate it, it should be Tyrion. If it's not Tyrion.
Your wish is my suggestion.
I just think the weapon's gonna be pretty useful against this guy. We might get polymorphed, but seems like a decent attempt. Yeah, I dig high mains too. Alright. And we got a sticky Divine Shield for this survival? That turn worked out, man. Trades the bubble to play around survival a little bit. Double swipe. Double swipe goes face. They have 8 burst face. We should trade though. Oh, I should have traded the high main first. That would have been so much better, dude. It's okay.
I will breathe the
God, I wanted that swipe lethal. I can still clean up a lot of his board, too. Alright, I got a little excited about the face damage, I think. This did not work out, guys. I had the broom to react, though. Big broom. This doesn't matter. I just do this and take the trades. There's nowhere where 30 ping actually helps me.
Watch closely as I make everyone disappear.
Okay. Well, I didn't have the burn last turn.
Twisted to perfection. Now these are mustard.
No. Polymorph was so sick. We forced the Reno. Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't kill me. Come on. Do we do it? No! Come on! Come on! What is that? What a tease. That was some garbage.
Malfurion versus Malfurion.
I must protect
The solar lunar swipe is 6 mana, I had 5.
be preserved.
You spend 2 to make 1 cost 0, and then you still have to spend 4. So I was 1 mana off being able to do the full clear. Right? Or am I crazy? I think that's how that works. Or am I insane? Oh, solar is the one that makes it cast twice. So you want me to solar the lunar to make the swipe cost 0. I'm very confused, I'm not gonna lie. Spend 2 on solar, spend 2 on lunar, spend 0 on swipe. Ah. And then I shoot the 6/6 twice, and then swipe. And then I would have been out of Frostbolt range and won. Yeah, we could have won that game. Chat would have won that game, dude. Alright, alright. I got lost in the moons there. I see it now, I see it now. I'm never gonna make that mistake ever again for as long as I live my days. I think we want to draw cards with this hand. Like, ramping's cool and all, but we would have nothing. We'll get 2 of these for 0, which will be kind of cool. But does it actually work? It might not double reduce like you guys think. But it also might. If I had seen it, I would have given it a shot. We have the ramp, we need the card draw. Yeah. Card draw is good. Next card's definitely going to cost more than the 4. Let's count. I'm not 100% confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we should go with less, statistically. Genius. When in doubt, count it out.
Job done.
And he's drawn as many cards as me and is at more mana than me, but we have a 3-5 in play. Oh. Who's really winning? Kill him. What do I want to release? Yogg, of course. But I mean, like, other than the Yogg. We're going out with a rod of roasting this game for sure. Ooh, I want that too. I definitely want that. We don't need this.
Need a hand, explorer?
Less. Do I want to draw it? Yeah, I do. Alright. Our hand is padded. We need to get our life total up. Oh no. We're dead. Man, whoever gets that first just wins, huh? None of the rest of the game matters. We would need Zephyrs. So we have to draw Zephyrs. It's the only way. GG, he just ramped into survival, then played clown.
I concede.
Got clown done. Alright, let's play some Evolve Shaman. I feel like I've had pretty good RNG today. With like RNG events. The draws haven't been the best, but the RNG's been good, so it's probably a good Evolve Shaman day.
hammer.
Alright, where's the weapon? There's the weapon. We have the guy that gets the weapon, the thing that allows me to play the weapon, and the thing that brings the weapon back. Perfect.
Time grows short.
I think I coined it. Maybe it doesn't kill it, and I just explosive evolution it.
Here for the tour?
Dick turn. I was thinking about not trading them, but then if he has the outcast weapon, they all die. This healing totem turning into a 2-drop is going to be enough value to carry us home. And then just a ridiculous amount of weapon swings is what's going to keep it real.
Grow impatient. Step up!
No, he's playing around to innervate weapon. Man, this guy's got my number. You always got to keep the board clear against him. It's smart. Very smart.
Elements guide you.
Man. Guy's in my head. I'd love a Dread Corsair dealer. Like to hit me up with that, Bob?
If power is what you seek, knowledge is
Oh,
what
now he's gonna have skulls.
Elements guide me.
Job's done.
Oh, it can't attack. Okay. It just means I'm gonna get a 4-drop taunt.
Muzzle their magic.
Big draw, big draw. It's got a shot to keep us in this.
What more can I ask for?
Even though he's about to skull into Altruis. I guess taunts don't even matter at this point when he skulls into Altruis. We're just gonna die. Yeah, we're dead. I could have kept the 3-3 taunt around. But we need enough pressure to beat him after he skulls into Altruis. And we can't generate pressure with a 3-3, can we? Maybe. Game would have went on longer, but I think we inevitably die.
Thrall versus Illidan.
This ends now. For
Hand's really good. We had 1, 2, and then the weapon. This is what we want. Warlock was the way? No, the only way is Demon Hunter and Warrior. Those are the only good decks right now. Like, if you want to actually reach top 10 legend, I would play Demon Hunter. Either of the variants are terrific, or OTK Warrior is fantastic.
And ready to fight.
Dizzy Josh, thanks for 11 months. Welcome back to the Batcave. Team Thing Man, appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Dizzy Josh just gifted 5 subs. I appreciate your generosity, man. Welcome Yasia, welcome Tuskel, welcome C85 Hernandez, welcome Limeade, and welcome Jar Jar Squeaks. Glad to have you guys in the Batcave, Team Thing. Appreciate the support.
Demons? Demons. They're not trapped. They're like pets.
We have plenty of weapon swings. We don't need to trade with that, do we?
Elements guide me.
That's a good evolve. We're doing it.
I grow impatient.
Yeah, he's not aggro Demon Hunter, he's Soul Demon Hunter. So we're not actually trying to stay alive, we're trying to pressure him before he gets to the point where he gets to kill us from hand. So it's good. Because yeah, his deck doesn't need to play minions or interact with the board to kill us. So we have to pressure him before he gets to that point.
Elements guide me.
Death Rattle, nice. These ones double low roll, but that one's a high roll.
I grow impatient.
Oh, it's 2 1/1 taunts. That card's insane. That must be a Demon Hunter card. Yeah, it is. My favorite Shaman cards are Demon Hunter cards.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
You here for the tour?
Nice, nice. We got a taunt. 4 health, 4 health. That's good because he has deal 3 AoE cards. We got a shot. We got a shot. Oh. Oh.
I grow impatient.
Rush, rush. What if we give them double rush?
I yield for now.
GG, Demon Hunter. Have I chosen for my champion for Worlds? Yeah, I chose my champion for Worlds. Of course, I want those free packs. I recommend you guys do the same. I chose Bloody Face for Worlds. Actually made a video about it too. It's on the YouTubes. I don't want any of these. These aren't the weapon. Why don't I want the 1-drop? That 1-drop's purpose is not really to pressure the opponent. The tour guide? Usually with this deck, you really just want to find the weapon, because the weapon's the whole deck. But tour guide, even against aggro, is not great. A lot of time its purpose is just to help you cheat out that Mogu Flesh Shaper or that Sea Giant, because it can act as a coin for those things, while also having a little bit utility with the evolve effects and whatnot, because it makes 2 minions for evolve effects. But yeah, this deck's kind of like a combo deck at the end of the day. And the combo is the weapon plus stuff. So a lot of the times you're mulliganing just for the weapon. It's not necessarily like an aggro deck, even though oftentimes it ends up acting like an aggro deck. But you can't start out that way. You gotta get the weapon, then turn into an aggro deck. Evolving permitting. Alright, I need a 2 health minion. So, Totem, don't fail me now. Nice. Now Bladestorm doesn't kill everything. I'm left with something. Alternatively, if I played another guy, and if he plays a guy, could I Sea Giant? Nope. We want to try and hold on to a bunch of minions so I can derailed Coaster's Sea Giant in the same turn at some point. A little bit of a power spike. I don't know, maybe there's enough data about Revolve to know for sure. But I saw a lot of people not running it, so I'm not running it. One of these is the decks. Dead decks? Oh, okay. Let's go to Shaman and search last 7 days. Legend. Evolved Shaman. Win rate with like, that's the main one getting played, I guess. Yeah, a lot of people are not running Revolve, but let's see with the ones with Revolve. Couldn't even find a big sample size of the ones with Revolve. 56%? Oh, did it have it in it, the most played one? Did I just miss it? No. Yeah, there's the 200 games one played. I don't know, it doesn't seem to have too much of an impact then, I guess. There's the Revolve ones. Oh, did the most played one? No Revolve. 55. Technically, Revolve makes it better. No noticeable difference. Vicious Syndicate says it's bad. Yeah, I don't know. The data says it's alright. Alright, well, the jury, I'd say, is still out on the data. I don't think we have enough evidence that could suggest one way or the other at the moment. Maybe if I open the sample size up to 30 days. And then highlighted by 1,000. No revolve versus revolve. Exact same win rate. It really doesn't seem like it changes anything. It's pretty close to not important. The important part is drawing the weapon. Which we do not have the weapon, so we are going to have a hard time.
Call the dragons!
Job's done.
Maybe we can sneak a Sea Giant out next turn. If it plays one minion, we can get it out.
I wonder.
This archetype to learn control. Control warrior. I mean, I guess technically hard control is going to be priest because warrior has an OTK and priest has no way to finish the game still. So priest, but if they want to win the most with control, the best is the control warrior. Maybe we play that. How do you guys feel about control warrior? Or is that too try hard? I'm not allowed to play that.
What to do?
Don't control decks lose to Dekitis? I mean, everything loses to something. Plays 5 mana worth of stuff. So then this will cost 2 mana. It's not making it easy to get the Sea Giant out, I tell you that much. Let's try and find that weapon.
What now?
I like Priest. I think Priest is a fun class. But I don't think Priest is very good right now. Priest loses to Soul Demon Hunter. It's not great versus Aggro Demon Hunter. It loses to OTK Warrior, and it loses to Warlock. I mean, it's okay versus OTK Warrior. Out of all those matchups, that's the one that's probably got the most game against. Oh, it also loses to Hunter. So I would not recommend Priest that much. You
Here for the tour? Call the dragons!
Alright, the weapons gotta be in here somewhere. We have 4 weapons. 2 cage match custodians and then 2 copies of the actual weapon itself. The 4 outs. Zamani, Sethic. I mean, once they buff Zamani so it actually works.
What now?
Probably gonna get a little bit better. But yeah, I was playing that. It's kind of okay.
I'll show you.
Or are you talking about the res one?
Armor made to
Res might be the way to go with Priest.
your flaws are your strength.
Oh yeah, I don't really like the control one felt pretty mediocre to me. I wasn't super into it. And I love Control Priest. Doesn't seem like it got that much stronger though. And the other things did get stronger.
Here for a good time. A long time.
Okay, he's gonna have like brawls and stuff. So we don't actually want to play this Soul of the Murloc, do we?
Not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time. Not a long time.
Okay. I think we're just dead though. Unless we draw the weapon like next card. They fixed Nazmani? So it doesn't discount 0 cost cards into costing 0 again? Every single time? Man, he had the tech. He's tired of waiting for the weapon. He had the answer. He threw it away. We're boring our opponent to death because we're drawing so poorly. And then we draw the weapon to punish him. Yes.
Elements guide me.
Okay. Yeah, I should have not taken 3 there for no reason. That would have been better. We're gonna make our Molten Giants cheaper. It's just so hard to trade an 8/8 into a 3/2. Couldn't mentally trade an 8/8 into it.
I wonder.
I'm trying to space my resources a little bit.
I must choose.
Waste it now.
Wow, double weapon removal control warrior. Now we can't even bring that back with Horde Pillager.
Astonishing.
Okay, we could still win.
Magic minds.
I'm still gonna play around Brawl. These are not good minions. I don't even. That's not even worth brawling at this point. Oof. The 10 drop low roll. We dead. Maybe I should just shoved all in, man. Now I have not much choice but to shove all in. Going slow doesn't work against a Razor Gore.
A long time.
Death rattles. We got a death rattle. He gets to pop it first, though, unfortunately. Maybe he just doesn't have a brawl. No, I was right. He had brawl the whole time. So we were correct to try and play around it.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to fit.
Okay. One more weapon. Not this time. This is it, the final shove.
Yeah, let's brawl! Blood and plunder. Overcharged and ready to fight! Can't get away! Can't get away!
Seeing double?
Zap 'em! You're dead meat!
If all he does is armor, the weapon off the top is lethal. Lethal setup. 2 out of 13 for lethal. Top deck second brawl. After we grinded him out and set all this up. Gosh darn it, dude. And he wins it! And he wins the brawl!
Hey, loser!
Ah, we were close.
Wasn't me.
We were close. Ba, da, 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 da. Come on, Horde Pillager. We also have Explosive Evolution, which can evolve his Rattlegore into something we could kill, potentially. Later on. 1 turn to wait for the weapon. Ooh, that might buy us time. He's used Double Skipper, Blade Storm, Double Brawl. Honestly, let's just extend, I think. Nah, it doesn't help us, does it? It doesn't help us. I gotta play 4 mana for the weapon. I'd probably fit the Mogu in with it.
What now?
There it is. The Horde Pillager.
Treasure? Loot? What more can I ask for?
Here for the tour?
He's out of brawls. Show me something with taunt. Alright, he has a pen flinger, but he doesn't necessarily have the spells to make it hit my face. But yeah, we would have liked the taunt here and not so low attack value. Do we have lethal represented? After he removes 8? No. We need 2 turns. Why not trade the Mogu? Oh, because then I'd lose my 10 drop. And his guy comes back to life.
Well played. Ooh, let's melt some faces.
Hey, loser!
And a rush. Feels bad. He found it. We needed a taunt. One turn too late. Well, everything went wrong in that game and we still almost won. That's why Shaman's pretty good. But yeah, we didn't have our first weapon until we were, what, 16 cards into our deck? Alright, I feel like trying some Warrior maybe, though. I've been inspired by my opponent to play Control Warrior. We'll see how long that lasts. Alright, be back 1 sec.
Garrosh versus Anduin.
The light shall bring victory.
Victory or death!
Alrighty then. Ooh, Priest can be kind of tough. We don't get card draw going. Because they have a Lucia to break our combo. So they actually can hard counter this deck if they're built a certain way. But we'll see how he's built, I guess. But yeah. That's the one thing you don't want to see. But we have the draw set up, so we're pretty much ready.
I wonder. Not too quickly.
Armor made to fit.
Bum bum bum. Bot steal. His deck is crazy.
Job's done.
Got the cutting class and the battle range. You love to see it.
This will break you.
Something I can hit. Fantastic.
Thank you.
I'll show you who's boss.
Thank you.
Strike.
Okie dokie. We have almost the whole combo. Drawn in a little bit the wrong order, but still have more draw to go. Rickrolled 10, thanks for 7 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave, Team Sigman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Glad you like the intros.
We will feed on this world.
Thank you.
Crazy turn. For a crazy guy.
I'll show you who's boss.
Alright, let's clean it all up. Alright, let's squelch emote guy. Oh, this guy is why people why people don't like Priest. He's still emoting. I squelched him. You see his profile every time it's go red. He's emoting again. He's giving Priest a bad name. That's why people hate Priest. Is people like him. Emoters. He's tainting the good Priest name. Mm-mm-mm. I still have 2 shield blanks to cycle through. Do I need to draw very many from this battle range? Probably.
Job's done.
Mm-hmm.
I see a close victory in you. nature.
How do I battle rage? I don't actually want to kill that minion. I'm probably going to kill him with that minion later. We kind of want to leave that there forever. So if I Penflinger Battle Rage, I play 2 and get 2 back? Oh wait, I get 3 back. Genius. Shield Slam or something. I think I just do this and chill. Super sick turn. Just getting cards out of my hand, basically. He's going nuts over there. But he's not going to kill me with that stuff, and we can kill him with that stuff, so I think it's fine. Alright, I've made hand space so I can draw cards with his Baron. Let's do that. Alright, we are missing what? Nothing. We have the broom, we have the clones, we have the penflinger, so I have a lethal next turn. Assuming that he has board presence for me. A little unfortunate that I had to use a Barov to draw cards, but he should have something, hopefully. I just armor pass. If we don't have lethal, then hopefully we find Razor Gore, play Razor Gore, and then he's got to steal the Razor Gore or die to the Razor Gore. And if he steals it, then we kill him with the combo on the Razor Gore. Oh, push the 1. Yeah, I could have pushed the 1.
I must consider.
Bam, bam. Alright, we're gonna play the waiting game. We can also pressure him with Tyrion too.
What now?
Gotta play a card. So if we draw Evil Quartermaster, I can pressure him with a Tyrion as well.
Armor made to fit.
I'm just gonna kill it. Sorry, Armor Smith. You're too much of a liability. Alright, soon Zephyrs will be active, or we'll draw Rattlegore. Alright, next turn. Next turn we'll get one of our threats. It's unfortunate, man. You'll steal your Rattlegore? That's my plan. That's what we want to have happen. They need to silence and destroy, or Alusha discard our combo. But yeah, that's why this matchup's not great for us. Because if you don't have your pressure cards, then they can set up situations where they can fatigue you. Alright, Tyrion.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Put your faith in the light.
We will feed on this world.
I like that existing on the board. We also need 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 board spaces. Not necessarily. You play this, you pen flinger it, you copy it, you copy it. That would be 3, 4, 5, 6 things in play. Alright, we put 7 things in play. We get to swing with 1, 2... Is it lethal? It's not lethal, right? This is always happening. Because this goes in for 6, 12, 18, 24 damage. But we could also do 6 and then 4 at the end. So it should be lethal. Okay.
Your flaws are
Oh.
your strength. Your flaws are your strength.
Oh, these can all go in for 6, too. 6 times 5. We just had 30. I thought these would die for some reason. But they have 3 health, not 2. So we're good. We defeated the priest! The counter deck! No, how, man? I versed 0 priests in like 6 days. And then I play warrior for the first time and get back-to-back priests? Is this for real? Alright, well, we gotta defeat the counter deck again. I don't want the first priest anymore. I don't have a good hand to do it this time. But honestly, last time I had a good starting hand, but I still got a terrible draw. What level are you in the Tavern Pass? I have no idea. I didn't buy the Tavern Pass. I don't think I have a level. I don't know how to tell.
Strike.
I'm not really a quester. I just kind of play the game and whatever happens, happens. In terms of quest progress. I'm not trying to min-max it. Hopefully he got like Anchor or something he can't use. Hopefully he didn't get Rush Lackey. That would be the best card there for him.
A diet high in iron.
I like this one instead of Anchor because we get a 2/5. Tempo good. Shadow Madness. On this board. He's healing my guy. Thanks. You know you don't get to keep it, right?
Not too quickly.
He does get to keep it. Feels bad, man. He wanted to heal it to get an extra card anyway. Makes sense. Alright, 2 cards. We can full clear with that in a minute. We gotta get rid of this. And then we want to set this up so that we can draw. It just goes face. That is good for me. That activates my combo. That Lightwell will bring me life forever. Long live Lightwell. We don't always get Skipper, I guess. I knew it. I still need this weapon to get Skipper next turn so I can Battle Rage. If we would have got Skipper, I would have just done the Skipper Battle Rage turn that turn.
On wings of destruction they come.
He's gonna draw all the pirates. There it is. Always randomly generate an inner fire to go with your 08 Lightwell. I don't know why I didn't think of that.
I'll show you who's boss.
to finish.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Alright, that is, yep. Mm-hmm.
I must choose. Job done.
We have tons of life still. And we have Bulwark. For more life.
I wonder.
What's the best way to support me? Any of those things works fantastic. Yeah, if you want to support me without spending any money, just consuming the content is all you need to do. Watch me on Twitch or YouTube or the VOD channel on YouTube. Any of those is fine. You don't gotta do anything crazy. That is all I want. Okay. We have double shield block cutting class, so I don't need to draw that many cards with my battle rage to find success here. So we can sword eater battle rage probably. In the worst case, we play the lackey.
A diet high in iron.
Alright, play this. Draws nothing, so we're good. Do I keep ignoring this Lightwell so we have combo up? Probably not. That seems bold. Brahm Sensei 64 just subscribed. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back. Ooh. Gahoon! The worm form of Cthulhu. Gahoon.
They come.
Alright. ETC.
You don't pick the ones, silly.
Hit me up with that ETC. 1 out of 8. It would be pretty great.
Not too quickly.
Not this time.
Chew on this.
Double time and double
Alright, let's draw 2 cards. To draw more cards. To draw not more cards. Have to do that next turn, otherwise we could risk overdrawing the most important cards that allow us to do the combo.
Chew on this.
And then we put up our ice block. And then next turn we find the combo. 25% chance to get the combo off the top. Bye. Oh yeah, this light comes from... I don't have blinds, I have shutters. So the lighting gets all messed up when the light hits the shutters because it peeks through at certain spots. I got these kind of things on my windows. I need to get curtains, you know? Some sort of that kind of thing going on. All right. 25% to get this lethal. That's a swing and a miss. All right, so we need to not die while also leaving enough for us to combo. Let's get rid of this because that threatens to do a lot of damage, actually. Wait, does he have a... Oh, he is one of those. We should start working on that, I guess. So those stop 6 damage each. That is actually super annoying. Hmm. So next turn, if I draw the combo 50-50, I should have lethal. I have this to stop his shield. 50-50 for lethal. Alright, next turn we'll have lethal. So this turn we just play the big boy. And if he takes it, we use it to kill him. We only need 1 broom. We can rush this into that.
A simple spell should do.
What if he Plague of Deaths? Well, we hope he doesn't have it. If his deck is built a certain way, then we should lose this matchup 100% of the time. So, you kind of got to play around what you can beat. Plague of Death wasn't in the cards for us this time around. But we could beat this!
Dance, puppet, dance.
But yeah, if Priest wants to target Warrior, Priest can build a deck that 100% beats Warrior. But this guy is not teched for the Warrior right now. He's probably teched more for the Demon Hunters. All the Demon Hunters out there are allowing us to sneak in there with our OTK. And they're unprepared. So thank you to Demon Hunter. How crucial is Anchor for this deck? Very crucial. It allows you to play Corsair Cash, which is a good card. And a great draw option. And it allows you to tutor the Skipper, which is how you not die versus aggro. See, if you cut Anchor, you'd probably also cut Cash, and if you cut Cash, you'd probably also cut Bulwark of Azeroth, and if you cut all of that, and Skipper's harder to find. Yeah, I don't think you can replace Anchor, actually. I think that's a mandatory legendary for this stack. If you want to have a decent win rate. It's so good. Hey, we got the Rattlegore. That's good. That means we can't get him burned away, which means we'll have him to pressure. Mm-hmm. What deck should you play to hit Legend? Well, whatever you think is the most fun, right? I don't know what your goal is. Is your goal to get there as quickly and as easily as possible while also playing Netflix and eating chips at the other hand? If that's the case, then Aggro Demon Hunter is the deck for you. Do you want it to take a really long time, but you feel really smart because you have to make tons of 10-head plays?
There is so much untapped power.
I don't know. Whichever you want. Let's take some health damage, shall we? Get those battle rages active. Also, is this guy Zoo? What's going on? Can't thread Evanlog? What's up with that? He's not an aggro deck. An unstable Fellbolt. Some sort of demon lock. Ha! Now his minions are more expensive. I want to be able to cut in class next turn more easily.
My brood will survive.
Do we have lethal? Hey, we could rush all three of these in, so we get 2, 4. This 1, 2, 2, 3, 4. So we still have to weapon hit this. We get to push this 3, and then we get 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. It's not lethal. It's not even close. I am gonna rush things in though. Connect my damage. I feel like this is a good board state to try and be aggressive with it in. So, use this broom for a little bit of damage, get a little poke. Sometimes Zephyrs is a 2-mana 3/2.
I found a new source of power.
So it looks like we now have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12 damage. With how much damage can that go phase? We could play this. And then we could get 2, 4, 6. 12. Like 15 damage? Not quite lethal, right?
What now?
Awkward. I don't want to give him a life stealer either. I guess I don't actually care if he has a life stealer that badly. I want to just play Rattlegore next turn, so I think I just armor pass and play Rattlegore. I think we relax a bit. Man. So close to lethal. One copy chick gone.
It's perfectly
He's got that guy in the deck. Sick. Does he have the silence though? We can connect for this for 11. So what do we got with this plus this plus this? Wait, can we get 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10? We get 2, 4, 6, 8. That has to be lethal. And we just have to kill that at some point. And we can kill that with the guys. We can go 2, 4, 6. God, the lethal's weird, huh? Okay. Do I need the Barov? I did not do this in the right order. Why didn't I Barov first? I'm sure this will be fine. Alright, sorry about that. I was just double and then triple checking. I wanted it to be idiot proof. I haven't played this deck in a while. Going a little slow. Going a little slow. Would you rather do it really slowly or mess up, right? This ends now. How about a happy little armor smith? Is this guy gonna get me with the plate breaker? Against Soul Demon Hunter, usually you just gain a bunch of armor, but people have been teching in plate breaker lately. So we'll see how that goes. Very passive start, just lots of hero power passing. He does have the mana feeder though. I mean, Soul Demon Hunter doesn't really start off running. Alright. We have the Skipper double armor smith, so we shouldn't need to waste our combo to gain a ton of armor. We should be able to get out of range of what he's doing while staying, while keeping both of our Bloodsworns in the bank. Would love to see a battle rage with it, though. Yeah, the VOD will be up on the VOD's channel in a day, but you can always watch it in the Twitch videos. But yeah, I can show you the final. I didn't really change too much, honestly. The deck was pretty good. So I kept it pretty close to what you had originally, honestly. Just the bruise. I took out the bruise. Okay.
Alas, poor warlock.
I gotta get cards out of my hand.
I'll show you who's boss.
Honor made to fit.
Your flaws are your strength.
Less combo stuff this game. Are they playing 2 or 1 silences right now? So we have Zephyrus and Rattlegore for our finisher. Both will require a silence probably for him to deal with. So if he only runs 1 silence, we should be good. Highlander Druid we're playing without Omu and Speaker Gidra? Yeah, it'd probably be fine. I don't know. I feel like Highlander Druid's more just about if you happen to hit the ramp. That deck feels very inconsistent to me. But does some crazy stuff occasionally, and it's pretty fun. I like the deck. But I wouldn't say that it's a deck that is, you know, tier 1 and very consistent. It does pop off sometimes. Doesn't look like he's got the plate breaker. Because he is swinging at me. No, Highlander Druid doesn't beat Demon Hunter. It beats it sometimes when you high roll, but it beats anything if it high rolls.
I grow impatient.
Yeah. Well, a lot of the decks that are emerging now are pretty high roll decks. Because you can't compete with what Demon Hunter does on average with what other classes can do on average. So instead of trying to just get an average draw that beats them, there's a lot of decks with a lot of, if things go right, they do absolutely absurd stuff and can beat them.
Will break your fall. Job done.
I feel good about my life total. We're having a Quest Druid? Yeah, they saw a little play last expansion. I tried Quest Druid earlier in this expansion. It did not feel terrific. It wasn't the worst deck I ever played, but it wasn't fantastic. Bum-ba-dum.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Follow my lead.
Alright, Zephyrus is active pretty early, huh?
Alas, poor warlock.
My blades are just for show.
I'll show you who's boss.
Honor made to
Let's find this removal.
This will break your fall.
Or not. It's okay. I have this up, so this isn't gonna hurt me too bad. The only thing that hurts me right now would be a plate breaker. Hexus, thanks for 5 months. I appreciate that, Twitch Prime. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Glad to have you here, dude. Yeah, that just hits me for 1.
This power.
We both have 6 cards left in our deck. Let's get some Dragon Queen Alexstraszus here. We'll take that. I'm gonna try and get this out. If it doesn't get silenced, I can copy it. If it does get silenced, we still have Zephyrs. We're a multi-threat unit. Cloud 13031, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Glad to have you here, dude.
such a beautiful shield.
He outcasted it. Wants to draw cards. Guess I do probably still win in fatigue, even if I'm fatiguing by 1 or 2 cards. think this is a brawl. It's not gonna get much more value than this. In this matchup, anyway. I could have thrown in another Draconic Lackey, I guess. Worst possible outcome. GG.
On the wings of evil.
Big unit, I think. I like the sticky one. He still has another Warblade, so I'm not swinging with this just yet. Cynical Zebra, thanks for the 6 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Glad to have you here. And Korobo, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, dude. Or welcome to the Batcave Team Thing for the first time. Glad to have you here.
Call the dragons.
He's probably trying to use the lifesteal weapon to kill me at some point. So maybe I do just start swinging pretty soon. Might have Illignoth or whatever.
I grow impatient.
Oh man. Any plans on going back to the commentator seat? There are currently no hard plans, but if Blizzard wants me to commentate, I am down to commentate. I just don't want to have a year-long contract, is my only thing. I want to commentate one event at a time, which is where me and Blizzard, our paths diverge a little bit. Because Blizzard wants to have the same commentators for every single event, so that the audience and the commentators, you know, build a rapport. And I'm like, yeah, but maybe I could just come and go as I please and do what I want. And they like that less. Because I don't want to go commentate every single event. I just want to do a few and then mainly focus on the stream, you know? So we have different goals. I want to be a streamer, and they want full-time broadcasting team that builds connection with viewers base over time. Please don't kill me. He needs a decent chunk of skull discounts to kill me, yeah? I don't feel like we're dead. He seems not confident, at least, so we got a shot. This is not a confident man's lethal. The play and pause for 10 seconds. This is like how I play an OTK deck.
Time grows short. You possess true power.
Huh.
I'm almost out of cards.
Do we have a lethal? Because we have 1, 2, 3. We can get Wind Fury for that too. Let's just do things and see if it's lethal.
Your flaws are your strength.
Oh, we can't get Wind Fury for that. We can get 1 mana deal damage. It won't even know. Thinks we need Wind Fury.
It wasn't me.
Yeah, I knew that was lethal. See, I told you, me and him do OTKs the same way. How did that YouTube video do, I wonder?
Garrosh versus Rexar.
It was supposed to schedule like way at the 10 a.m. PST to go live, but for some reason it went live at midnight. Mm-hmm. Bum, 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 bum. Coin Armorsmith and Armorsmith? It can't be too bad.
Let me work my magic.
Mm-hmm. Sorry, I was reading YouTube comments. Alright, we're back focused in on the game. YouTube comments are always kind of weird. Mm-hmm.
Made to fit.
I don't think I attack. I'm too afraid of pack tactics and the snakes. I think he's baiting me.
You here for the tour?
Oh. Now it's definitely not good to attack. It's usually not pressure plate, so I think I can get away with this. Okay, it's pressure plate. Punished. We have a really high life total. That's what we got going for us. But it's about to get absolutely obliterated. If I draw 2 pirates and they're both skippers, I could full clear this and win.
What now?
That'd be cool. Let's start swinging. That's not a skipper. With 1 skipper, I can only AoE for very little. Maybe I'll top deck skipper and pull the other skipper. I don't think Coin Armorsmith into Armorsmith was the play for this one, guys. Okay. Just play this for the taunt. Maybe a few things bounce in and I can get a good AoE cleanup. Now we can pop like snakes and pack tactics and all that nonsense. He's got all the secrets. Sorry about that. Okay.
I'll show you who's boss.
A diet high in iron.
No lollygagging.
Chew on this.
Alright, now just put this up and we're good.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
You here for the tour?
Never mind, we're still dead. Alright, technically we could Bladestorm into Bulwark. Even if Cutting Class draws Shield Block, I'm dead. Cutting Class needs to draw... yeah. Only run one Bladestorm too. I don't think I have any outs this game. From this spot.
I'll show you who's boss.
Yeah. This is a heck of an aggro hunter draw. I thought I could fight for tempo potentially with my hand, and I was wrong. I should have abandoned tempo and just tried to remove. The secrets slow down your tempo too much, so you should just ignore their board. Or ignore building a board. Point Armorsmith into Armorsmith, no go. Don't do that in your ladder games. Don't be like me. Learn from my mistakes, otherwise my mistakes were
Ends now. Victory or
all a waste. So if that's the case, then I'm mulliganing this Armorsmith because we just want it later. This guy must really like the battle pass.
This will break your
I think voting for one of the Chinese players isn't bad either. Their competitive system over there, I think, is more rigorous. A rigorous system creates higher skill. So voting for one of the Chinese players isn't bad. But personally, I voted for Bloody Face. She got second place last year, so why not, right? It's a pretty good indicator that you got a pretty good shot. I should have swung last turn. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know why I didn't swing last turn. We need to get this skipper pretty soon so that we can start armoring.
I'll show you who's boss!
Armor made to fit.
Okay. I had to use the coin to make hand space to do it. Oh, it drew the last pirate. The anchor is useless. It's actually kind of helpful. 29 life. Lots of removal. Try and remove everything, heal as much as possible, then play Rattlegore turn 9. If not, maybe we can rush it into something turn 10 to still be able to get it out.
Blades aren't just for show.
I have removal for this. This would be a good Barov. Barov usually doesn't get the most value in the world against us. Actually, I need something for Sociologist. I just saved Barov for Sociologist. Yeah. This is a good double shield slam. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Let's play this. And we float 1, so we could also pen flicker him in the face.
Hey, loser!
Alright, board is clean for Mr. Rattlegore. Dr. Fresh, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Welcome back for 2 months. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back, man.
Alas, poor warlock.
We could die. We should try and set this up before we set that up, if we can. We're probably not gonna die. We're probably not gonna die, right? Because if I do that, I'm doing nothing this turn. We're not gonna die. Do you guys think we're gonna die? He's got 19 cards in there. Well, 15. Alright, chat says we're not gonna die. If we die, it's not my fault then. I have delegated that responsibility to you guys. He used the last charge of the weapon, right? So that shows he doesn't have Illignot. Doesn't even matter. Rattlegore gets silenced every time. We still have Armor Smith in there, and we have full combo if we can find it. Is he killing it? No. Yes. Okay. Seems wasteful, but what do I know? Ooh, yes, 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 yes.
I'll show you who's boss.
Will break your
Oh, where's the Armor Smith? I'm one blood sworn away from combo. Oof. Alright. I have combo in 2 turns. So we have Zephyrs to clear whatever he does, Bulwark to become invulnerable, and then combo. Well, we just play this and then combo him.
I'm almost out of cards.
We need this in play. So we have 6 times 4 damage.
Alas, poor warlock.
Actually, we only have 18. Am I gonna get fatigued by Soul Demon Hunter? This is not enough damage.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Put your faith in the light.
Job's done.
This power is
Yeah, I should have just did the combo, and then Zephyr's hit him, right? What am I doing? There's his second Shatter Shard Mystic, though. Wait, why did he play more cards? Wait, he gave me lethal. He didn't play this, I don't think... The best part about the combo is I have no idea what I'm doing, and I keep winning.
Your flaws are your strength. Your flaws are your strength.
Let's shred. Let's shred. Let's shred.
Don't worry, by the time our opponents figure out how to play against the combo, I'll have figured out how to do the combo. Easy. Why do you play minions? I don't know. Why does anybody do anything? Because they can. This is a dope portrait.
Gifts are not your weapons, War Chief. Victory or death!
Glad you liked the video about the 2020 World Championships, man. It feels weird to promote the World Championships with how negative the space is towards Blizzard. But for me, anyway, mentally, the esports team and the suits and marketing are in different categories. And the esports team is a lot of really passionate people that have done a lot of hard work to make the World Championship happen. They got kind of the rug torn up under them when they had to change the entire system to YouTube last minute by the suits and marketing. So, they've had a really tough time this year. Imagine you have an entire setup to run an entire league on a platform, and then your boss is like, just kidding, you're going to do it on an entire different platform now. And they've been just trying to make the best of it, man. And they get all the hate. It's rough out there for the esports team.
They're not trapped. They're my heads.
Mm-hmm. Kill them all. Wait, this isn't a demon hunter. Ah, it's still fine. I thought this was a demon hunter, though. The portrait confused me. Big 4-drop. Big winner. It's like Evolve Shaman. Nice. You know Evolve's bad when you're happy that your 4-drop is a 4/4. Thanks, Rad. I appreciate that, dude. How do we win versus Warlock? Well, we either assemble the combo by some miracle or Rattlegore, but generally, pressure. We win with pressure. If we can make it hard for him to play his Tigagis and do his things, then we're going to have a much easier time of winning. So trying to find clever ways to pressure. One of the most clever ways to pressure would be to get this shield slam right here. Very clever. Well, there goes all of our pressure. We're going to need a new plan. But yeah, Warlock's one of the tougher matchups probably for Warrior. Because they can break our combo, and we have a hard time pressuring them. Their removal is pretty good. But we gotta try and find those sneaky spots where we could potentially do the combo without the full combo, because we have board sticking over. Figure out ways to make the board stick over. We need that ETC.
Armor made to fit.
Rattlegore's insta win if you copy. I have yet to play a Rattlegore today that didn't die the turn I played it. It's been rough life out there for the Rattlegores.
Put some soul into it.
Hmm. Yep. I think we're doing that. The broom. Let's see if we get another Sword Eater, or if we get the other Skipper. Yes, we're gonna want to hold on to this Skipper.
Do try to keep yourselves alive. Follow my lead.
I don't want to equip this yet, because I want to be able to play these and punch him in the noggin. We're gonna need some cutting class or some metal rages pretty soon. He's already got it locked and loaded. There's Rattlegore gone. Alright, it's basically like I just played those battle rages for Karndra. He's thinning the deck towards my combo, so I appreciate him. We're closer to the combo now. Gotta get that ETC. Alright, if we get ETC, we got pretty much the full combo. We even have... We need to get a Skipper stuck down, though. I'm just gonna play Skipper, because if Skipper's alive, we can trade it off at the beginning of the next turn. And then clone our guy. So if we draw ETC, we have lethal. Most likely. The Skipper is dead. Alright, we got the Pen Flinger. The problem is he's gonna burn my deck, and I don't have the ETC yet. So if he has the Yasharaj to burn my deck, we're dead. But other than that, decent shot at getting the ETC. I don't shield slam anything, do I? I mean, I guess I'm not really gonna have armor again. Guess I could do that. I don't want to take that much damage. Alright, if he burns 5 and ETC is my last card I win, or if he doesn't play it and it's my next draw I win. He doesn't have the Yasharaj. We got a shot. Show me ATC. We can just wait and brawl next turn. If we need to. Milk this brawl a little bit. Oh, Yasharaj off the top. GG. Can't win from that position. Unlucky. Yeah, that deck seems pretty good versus our deck. What happened to all the Demon Hunters? Why do I verse Warlock and Priest only now? I've literally only versed counter decks since switching to Warrior. Warlocks and Priests. I'm winning most of my games still. Because Warrior's so good. We've only versed Warriors, Warlocks, and Priests. We had like a few Soul Demon Hunters. Alright, we versed 2 Demon Hunters. We versed 2 Demon Hunters. I'm not 100%. Let's. We don't have a way to beat Rattlegore. We have Zephyrs. Okay. You don't want to go too fast. We do want to eventually find the Zephyrs, probably, to get rid of his Rattlegore. GG, Magma Skull. That deck seems pretty good versus me. I was playing the Warlock deck earlier. I like it. It's a fun deck. I got frustrated with too many aggro Demon Hunters, though. When they draw well, it's tough to beat with that deck. But I like it a lot versus Control. That's when you're playing Control Warlock. Well, I might have some stats that interest you. If you're playing Control Warlock because you want to beat the Demon Hunters, Demon Hunter is a 76.5% win rate against you, according to the data. It's not the best choice. But if it's working, I mean, keep doing it. Apparently you're a genius. You figured it out. Well, I mean, there's not much other samples bigger than that. That's the most popular Demon Hunter deck. At the Legend. Yeah, all of the data is pretty sus right now. It is true. Big dragon. This is a big dragon, kinda. Is it one cost spells good in Warrior? They're not great. But I don't know. I like mid-rangey things that make more things. Ooh.
Call the dragons!
I have some hand size issues. If I'm gonna be able to play this Cobalt. It's easy. All we gotta do is coin Rattlegore, have his Zephyrs not be active, copy the Rattlegore. It's that easy.
What?
And then we just have to be above 42 health for the whole game. But Grandpa Dango, thanks for 4 months, or 10 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. 10 months, 4 minutes ago. Appreciate the continued support, man. I do like this deck. I'm not very good at it, but I like it. I want to save the coin for Rattlegore. I'm dumping this Whirlwind.
Strike.
Unfortunate. But I don't want to mill a card. A lot of important things we can't afford to lose, right? Like the other copy guy with the Zephyrs.
Worthy or unworthy? Worthy or unworthy?
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
Aggressive.
Time is fleeting. Armor made to fit.
There's not a lot to remove in my opponent's deck, so got him. Coin Rattlegore, clone it up. Nice. We got the armor gain afterwards too, so that we don't get comboed. So next turn he could potentially have 42 points of damage. Not this turn though. Now he could have 42 plus 9. Do I copy it or do I try and go for the combo later? I have most of the combo. So, and he's used an armor smith. Maybe I don't copy it and save the copy for the ETC.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to
I still copy it. It's too good.
your flaws are your strength.
Let me give it Divine Shield and more attack and then copy it. It loses its shield, but it's got the attack.
Strength.
This will draw into the combo. And now next turn we hit him while also giving everything rush, right? Copy it, you greedy little goblin. I dig it. He's not wrong.
What next?
He could full combo me here and kill me. No, he can't. I gain armor.
Flaws are your strength.
Okay. We're just barely out of range of combo. What's his damage with only one copy? Only one copier. Mm-hmm. Okay, it's definitely this. Then we swing this. Then we play this. Then we gain the armor points. Now he can't kill me, and I can potentially kill him. The healing 17 sounds good. No, he better not my stick now. Not my stick now. Don't do that to me.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to time is fleeting.
Okay. How do I do lethal with this? Can I? I have a hard time copying this. Especially without giving him tons of armor. So I'm still short the way to injure it to then copy it.
What now?
Yeah. Easy lethal? No, it's not lethal. Is it? You think it's lethal with just this and broom? I don't believe it. You want me to play Skipper and then ETC. If I go Skipper and then ETC and then I copy and then I play Broom, the Skipper dies, the copy chick dies, the Broom dies. ETC has Rush and these two guys have Rush. They have 2 ETCs and 2 guys. It's not lethal. I don't think. No, Armorsmith gives him a bunch of armor, and then one of the Razor Gores can't even connect. Both Razor Gores connect. So it'd be 22. I think his Armorsmith heals him out. The Skipper gives him so much armor. That is a hard math equation to figure out. But I don't think we get lethal. Alright, now we should have lethal, right? If we go... We need to injure it with the Skipper still, but now he doesn't get the Armorsmith. Also, we could just win the long way, because he has no more OTK. He used his OTK, so we just win. Why risk the Skipper? Let's just copy our guy.
Your flaws are your strength.
A diet high in iron.
So we could have had Skipper, this guy, copy Broom, and then we could go 10, 20, 24, 25, 26. We had 26 damage. He was at 25 with the shield thing. We were 1 off because of his shield thing proc. Like Barov, then ETC, then Broom attack. Oh, Barov, ETC, Broom attack, copy the ETC. The ETC has Rush when you copy it, so then the 2-2 doesn't go. The Barov only goes for 2, so this goes for 2, this one would go for 4. God, it's complicated. But I didn't even think about that route of using the Barov as an activator and then copying this with the Rush already on it. It's an interesting way to do it. I don't know, just play the guy first and copy it a bunch. Easy. Oh, we could have just traded into the guy and not played the Skipper and then won. I forgot we could just trade into the guy. I was focused. I tunneled, man. I tunneled on damaging the guy. All we had to do is play the guy. We didn't actually need to damage him. He can damage himself by running in, right? Oh no, then we need a second Broom. You play the guy, you give him Rush, you trade him in, you copy him. Then the 2-2 doesn't have Rush. I don't know. I can't do it in my head without looking at the board to tell you if it was lethal or not. I went through a lot of those iterations, and a lot of them came back not lethal. And this way seemed like we win 100% of the time. And 100 seemed good. But I'm more just like theorizing and thinking about it for situations in the future when it's harder. Because we're going to have a game in the future where we have that exact same scenario, but they also can go the distance value-wise, so we need the lethal right then and there, you know? So it's good to think about.
Hey, I got you, friend.
He charges his bulwark half? On which of the turns? Because there's like 3 turns being discussed right now. It's pretty much impossible to follow this at this point. Nice. That's the one I wanted. So we can buy a little bit of time here. Bulwark heals so much life.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
The old 3 mana heal 11? 3 mana heal 12. That's a good card. That's a good card. Can we possibly do it for 5? Well, we could... Yeah. We need to AoE for at least 2.
What now?
Do I want a double skipper? That's kind of expensive. I think I might be fine with just skipper 3-drop coin something.
Show you who's boss.
This will break.
And then next turn, hopefully I can just line up Bladestorm, and then I can save this skipper to use it with Armorsmith later on. So leaving minions behind. Hopefully lets Bladestorm connect to that guy.
Muzzle their magic.
Okay.
A diet high in iron.
Geronimo. Alright, 15 life. He's got 1 card. It's never Skull. We're good to go. There it is, the skull. It's always Skull, dude. It's always Skull. Let's just be Skull. Alright, we're good. Wow, that taunt's even putting in work. Bladestorm could probably remove more things. That's why we weave in an armor up too. It's basically like taking no damage. There it is. His skull was just on layaway.
Muzzle their magic.
I think Blizzard just gives Demon Hunter better RNG. We're an armor smith away from sealing the deal. Well, an armor smith and another minion. The 3 health, a 2 health, and a 1 health. Doing a really good job of making Blade Storm suck. Alright, armor smith.
Step up!
Hey, I got you, friend.
Evidently, I should have held the brawl. Seemed like a decent brawl. Oh no, we're good. We got more brawls. I knew this would happen. Piece of cake.
I'll show you who's
Try to keep yourselves alive.
3/5 Wind Fury? The fantastic Firebird? Fantastic. How could I possibly lose now? He didn't get Skull. We're good, we're good. Dude, it synergizes with ETC. We're a broom away from lethal. Well, it's only 16. 16 damage with a broom. 18 if we have something to trade into. 20 if we draw another minion with the broom and can trade it in. There's the broom for 16 damage right now. But let's try and go for... Could just try and go for armors. Let's just do this. I was thinking about maybe doing that and then that, but that's the same thing. Okay, just more life. The lethal will still be there next turn, probably.
I yield for now.
Easy. Oh, did I have... Oh yeah, did I have 5 mana? Yeah, I could have Shield Slam DTC for 1 mana, then copy for 3 mana, then play the broom, and it was lethal. You're right, you're right. It's okay, Shield Block was lethal too. I'm slipping, man. Wow, we're still climbing. Crazy well. But yeah, he's definitely not the easiest deck to play. Yeah, it keeps you on your toes. Every draw changes. You don't try hard? Yeah, I haven't try harded in Hearthstone in a long time. I just kind of play for fun. I spend more focus trying to read chat and talk to you guys than I do playing the game. But I mean, who wouldn't? You guys are great, right? That's what everybody would do.
Job done.
From its bonds.
Yeah. You think he knows I'm trying to skipper him? I don't think he's going to be able to figure that one out. Elaborate puzzle. Wow. Sick totem, bro. Sick totem.
I'll show you who's boss.
This will break your fall.
He's got the weapon next turn. He's ready.
I wonder.
What am I doing this turn? Just suiciding this 1/1? Was bad. Oh.
I must choose.
And I kill the totem. You want to keep their board empty because they got like sea giants and all that crazy nonsense. I don't like the direction this is headed in. I guess we do this just for cleaning up some.
Ooh, let's melt some faces. Let's shred.
Your flaws are your strength.
Let's shred. Geronimo.
Lethal setup. And he's got 2 mana. Taunt Totem can't save you. I can clear Taunt Totem. I mastered the Taunt Totem. Roboboro, thanks for 43 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave Team Tickman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. I did it. The tempo combo. That's how it's done, dude. I didn't do it. He's a better player than I am. That's some BS. Alright, we can still hit, I can still hit outs. Pen Flinger for lethal here? Barov works.
I'll show you who's boss.
I missed lethal. No, I didn't. I still have a weapon. Okay, cool. I was like, oh god, I killed my 2-1. We didn't need the 2-1. Just draw Barov, dude. I had Barov, I had Pen Flinger. That's about it. Maybe a Brawl. Barov, Pen Flinger, Brawl. Plenty of outs. I'll get blinds for my window probably by next week. It's on. I'm gonna put it on my to-do list. I still have a lot of things I need to do around the house. I have to fix the second shower. I have to fix the downstairs toilet. I have to change the light bulbs above the dining room table and the chandelier thingy, which I finally got a ladder for. And then I have to install light bulbs or light fixtures and then put light bulbs in the light fixtures in the living room. So, a little house maintenance stuff. But I've been streaming like 12 hours a day. I haven't been finding myself at the most amount of time. And then when I'm done streaming, I just want to lay down and do nothing. I'm always so exhausted, dude. Who broke your toilet? I mean, it's just from wear and tear over time. The seal is not solid enough, so even when you're not flushing it, water comes down from the tank into the bowl very slowly. And over enough time, when enough water goes down, it then makes the noise of refilling the tank, and you can kind of hear it. And also, it's going to cost me, you know, water money. It's very wasteful for water. So I have it turned off right now, so I can get it fixed. I have the part, I just need to take out the old part, put in the new part. It shouldn't take more than 35 minutes. Getting myself motivated to do it is the hardest part of doing it. Yeah, the flapper. Flapper is broken. It's lost its sealing power. But it's always something that's kind of small that you put off the longest, right? Because you're like, I could do that. That won't take that long, but or I could not do that, and it'll be able to do it later because it's not going to take that long to do it anyway. At least for me. The Raider's alive, which isn't great, but we can kill it next turn with this, maybe. Don't have a lot of minions for the skipper, so I don't see it being super useful. Then we have a Brawl. Umberwing.
You have to read this one.
You stream yourself doing it? I don't want to stream myself, living my daily life. I don't want to turn my life into a reality TV show. Because I've seen reality TV, and those people look unhappy. And I like being happy. I keep my work life a little separate. I mean, I'm pretty open with what anybody asks a question. I usually say an answer, but it's nice to have a little bit of a medium, you know? Mind if I post a link to the picture that goes over it? Sure, Mild Lemon. That's super cool, man. I appreciate you taking the time to show all that. Yep, that'll happen. The bot banned him. I don't know whose bot that is. All right, let's check this out. I love that there's like a notepad write-up that's like, what is it, 300 words? There's a couple hundred words there. That's awesome, man. Look at that. 6 plus 19 equals 25 health. He's got 25 health. He's got 4 charges on the weapon. Next with the weapon to OP opponent goes to 3 charges and 25 health. If I attack, he's at 3 charges. Sure. Let me focus on what... This game's not important. Barov. We play Barov first, then we play ETC, and then we play Broom. Attack with ETC into Armorsmith. Okay, Armorsmith dies. ETC goes to a 1/4. We deal 2 damage to him, which changes his thing to 2 and 26 health, right? Copy ETC, rush second ETC into Skipper. So that does 2 procs. So 0 charges, 26 health. Attack with Broom, opponent goes to 22 health. And then we have each of these for the last bits. Nice. I see it. Yeah, I didn't... I'm always scared to use ETC. I tunnel vision on other plays... Or not ETC, the Lord Barov. I'm always afraid to use Lord Barovs in those combos. By the end of the day, we're going to make a play like that, and it's going to work. We're going to have the big brain, Armorsmith on both sides, Rattlegore on both sides, both players with the weapon lethal. We'll do that sometime today. It just takes practice. Because those are so many weird variables and elements that you don't normally think about unless you play this deck a lot. Just don't have the muscle memory for it yet.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I mean, but this isn't a real game. It's versus Demon Hunter. We just see if we draw the cleaners or not. I mean, he's drawing a lot of cards over there.
What now?
I don't want to use my weapon charges, though. So it's unfortunate that most of my stuff is weapon related. I guess I could smack that guy.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Smack this guy once. One of these. Anchor was not a good top deck. It was a good top deck, but also a bad top deck. It's something I want, but I can't use it. But it does mean I will have a skipper available to me on demand here. This is a 4-mana risky skipper. What's my favorite deck from my time in Wild? My favorite deck to play in Wild is Q-Block. Q-Block was one of my favorite decks in Standard, so it brings back a lot of nostalgia. I like those big, fancy Q-Block stuff. They make me happy. I like hiding things in cubes and knowing the right time when to invest things in cubes, to hide them, to set up sticky boards. When's the time where if you do that, you would die. And I like the Cube Warlock Mirror. This is a cool deck.
Strike.
Well, just wait for it, Janka Tiles. You can't switch right away. When I first started playing Warrior today, I hit only priests and whatchamacallem warlocks. Ticketus warlocks. I had like 10 of those. Now I'm hitting the Demon Hunter, so it feels good. But yeah, the meta's really polarized right now. It really feels like no matter what you play, there's something out there that can get you. It can be kind of annoying. I get that. The key is to not tilt somehow. You gotta figure out how to not tilt. And your good matchup's coming. It's right around the corner. Next game, you'll get the good matchup. I believe in you. Alright, be back 1 second.
Garrosh versus Anhilda.
Arise and carry out our lady's will.
Victory or death!
Alrighty. More warriors. Show me Rattlegore. We may have the opportunity here to do the thing correctly. Dino, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back to that cave team thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back. Uh-oh. This looks like an L. When you see them have the Cthulhu, that means they're the control version. It's designed to beat this deck. Highlander control. Because they have answers for Rattlegore in that deck, I think. They run like silence and stuff. The Mountbank. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. That OTK is meant to beat control? Kinda. This OTK is more anti-aggro. But, yeah. Because this OTK has enough conditionals that control can control the conditionals. But usually OTKs that beat control. But not this one. This is an anti-aggro OTK deck. Which is really weird.
Double time and double pay.
Yeah, Galacrond helps against control. There are tools you can run that can help you out against control for sure. I am currently not running any of them. We don't have any more pirates left. We can just swing away. Cards to replace in this deck if you don't have the dust to craft everything? A lot of the things for this deck are really specific, so that's a really tough thing to do. It's probably a different finisher you could run instead of Zephyrs if you don't have Zephyrs, I guess. And Bladestorm, I think, is an epic that's probably pretty unnecessary. It could be replaced by another removal spell, like an Execute or something, just anything that removes anything. But most of the legendaries like Rattlegore and Barov and Ankar are pretty hard to replace. We want to save coin, so hard to empty my hand very well. But I want to be coining the Rattlegore still, so that he has the least amount of time to find his silence plus removal combo to slay it.
My stick now.
Alright, well that's out of the way so we can play Bulwark if we have to. Nice. No broom yet. Once we get broom, we can start really threatening his life total.
I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to
Have almost the full combo. RDU is raiding. How's it going, our dudes? What up? I appreciate the support. How did the cookies go? Did the cookies turn out alright? I saw he was making cookies. The aspiring chef. What does plus 250 mean? He burnt the cookies! Oh, this could be a rough time being a chef if you can't make cookies. I mean, burnt cookies is still good. I'll eat burnt cookies. I'll eat burnt cookies all day. I want to hit him for 9, so let's do this. And then get the old copy in there. And I have another broom in my deck, so let's just rush this one in there so that the other one can punch him in the noggin. Burnt the cookies. What kind of cookies were they? Chocolate chip? Or you get fancy with them, like a nice snickerdoodle? I love me a good snickerdoodle. It's just a glorified sugar cookie, but it's pretty good. Christmas cookies, like gingerbread? I don't like the look. I don't like the taste of gingerbread, but I love the gingerbread art. Like gingerbread, though, is like such a mediocre cookie. Oh, the chipman cookie. Okay. These have a rush, so make sure we keep that in mind with the ETC. So we have 17, 18, 19, 20, 21 damage. 21 points of damage. We could draw lethal with what? Do we have any weapons left? No. We would have to hit exactly the clone. We could go for 4 cards looking for the clone. That's a bulwark. Right. Okay. Gotta be careful about that. Am I okay drawing 3? Let's just draw 3. I don't know. Maybe we just do it, man. I was thinking about it. Alright, we just need some way to pop this next turn if he plays minions, and then we're good. Otherwise, he's just trying to find Zephyrs to be able to clean these up, right? Chad, what's your favorite kind of cookies?
Or unworthy.
This cute little reindeer. Alright, this has to be lethal. We still can't connect these unless we find Penflinger. That's the problem here. And now... Yeah, we can't. We can connect one of them, but not both of them. We just do this and start punching him. Do I try and copy them again? I feel like that's too much invested into that basket. We want to save the last copy for the ETC. I think. Oreo. That's a classic. Oreo's overrated, dude. I like the fudge tuxedos or whatever they're called. You ever have tuxedos? They're the same thing as Oreos. They're like $2 cheaper. The bargain. With the little penguin? The fake Oreos? Fake Oreos. They're just as good. You can't tell the difference. Trust me. You can't tell the difference. They're $2 cheaper.
Try to keep yourselves alive.
I don't know. I never buy name brand. Alright, let's see here. They play one of these guys. And then we hit this guy. Then we copy this guy. Then that's all that we can run in anyway. Oh well, let's get this out there. Yeah.
Made to fit.
Maximum overkill. God, you guys are gonna make. Should we do a cookie making stream, or would that'd be ripping off our use thing? I shouldn't make cookies. Rachel would love it though. Rachel loves baking. Rachel, every time anything happens at her office, she always bakes to celebrate. If they get a new employee or if it's somebody's birthday, she always brings in cookies, and I always get them too, or like giant pumpkin muffins or something like that. Rachel loves baking. I'm gonna get fat because Rachel loves baking so much. It's not a bad problem to have, to be honest with you. Alright, let's send all this back. I've tried keeping Armorsmith against Hunter. I hate it. They out-tempo it so hard. You just need to save it as a combo card, I think.
Nothing but a bunch of big birds!
Okay. Skipper Armorsmith, you like to see it. It's hard time getting it to 3 early enough, though, before Hunter is just killing you. That's my always struggle in this matchup. I'm always like one skipper tick off. Because they have so many 3 health minions. Because yeah, this deck's really good at AoEing for 2. Not so much for AoEing for 3. 2 battle rages? That's not good. Shield Slam. Alright, we can fantastically AoE for 2. I told you, it's always for 2. You know, it'd be really great. It's a bar off. That'd be really great. Or we need Evil Quartermaster. Get that one like. Nope, let's just get the bar off. It's bar off or bust on this one, man. Oh, that works too. That works too. I like that. Yes, I wasn't even thinking about that. Sometimes the deck knows it better than I do.
Greetings, traveler. Astonishing.
I burnt the cookies. Saved. Delicious.
One ticket, please.
There's no snipe. I hate it when they have snipe.
Ooh, bet there's something great inside.
Not a snipe.
I'll show you who's boss.
Nice.
Armor made to fit. Your flaws are your strength.
Alright, we still have a third Armorsmith.
Thanks.
What does he mean, thanks? Why is he so confident?
Well fought.
Yeah, okay.
I concede.
The statues of Doritos. I should be getting Doritos pretty soon. I don't know how many. I won an unlimited supply of Doritos in a tournament recently. So actually, I won a Battlegrounds tournament. I think it was duels. It was duels. I won a duels tournament, so I get an unlimited supply of Doritos, whatever that means. And I recently received and filled out the paperwork for that. So they should be en route. Eventually, I will have infinite Doritos. That'll be pretty cool. I don't know what I'm going to do with them. We might open up a store and start selling Doritos. No, you can't do that. How do I use them in a comedic way in a video? That's the thing. Zelay is also going to have an unlimited supply of Doritos, so we're going to have 2 unlimited supplies of Doritos, because that was a partners event, and me and Zelay were on a team. So, and we live 20 minutes from one another. So within 20 minutes from each other, there's going to be 2 unlimited supplies of Doritos. So hopefully that massive Doritos doesn't actually cause problems. 2 giant, large planets worth of Doritos. Creating like a black hole or something from their pure energy. Is this a lot of Doritos?
Care to make a wager, friend?
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Up to no good. Well, we can't have that. I have a skipper now, so maybe I don't need to clear with this. He's used the coins. He doesn't have Edwin in his hand. That's how you know. If they use the coin, they don't have Edwin in their hand. Otherwise, everybody greeds the coin for the Edwin turn.
I will still find you.
We want to save the lackey for the skipper.
What now?
Okay, I still play it. Do I want to save the lackey for the skipper? Spell lackey could give me something exciting. Skipper's so far. I'm playing it. Tempo good. Ooh. I think that's probably better than the slam. Be higher in impact at least. Holy smokes. Kanye's angry. Feel bad about that Blade Storm now. I still wouldn't have been able to use it anyway. This would be a good time to have a bulwark. I don't think the game heard me. That one's a beast.
My
Mummy needs
It's okay. Soon we find Armor Smith, we gain all the armor with Skipper, this doesn't end up mattering. It'll be fine. Okay. Armor Smith, or we're in a little bit of trouble here. We have Bulwark, double shield block, double Armor Smith, which are all fantastic. Like 5 really good draws. We just need to stall a little bit, and then we can get the brooms and OTK him. Because we're actually super close to the OTK. But we need to get to 10 mana. Just wait till I get to 10 mana. Mm-hmm.
I'll show you who's boss.
Okay. Ba, ba, ba.
And double pay. Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
Geronimo!
And then we're discarding the other Skipper, I guess. I don't like it, but it's what I'm doing. Or would we rather get rid of the Pen Flanger? I don't want to get rid of the Pen Flanger. The combos I win. I'm 1 broom away from being able to kill this guy. 1 broom and making it to 10 mana and I can kill him. We have no pirate. We have 1 pirate left. Let's try it. Thin my deck for this broom.
Spin like the suns, strike like the winds.
This guy's toast.
Bulwark of Azeroth is the card. Bum, 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 bum. He's got a Mage Spell, a Death Rattle Minion, 2 random combo cards, and a Jandis Barov. And we need to live for 2 turns?
I wonder.
I'm gonna double taunt. A lot of minions in play could be really helpful for gaining armor too. Yeah. Go figure. Double Armor Smith's Bulwark, double shield block, bottom half. I need 1 armor gain card that game. 1. And we're fine. 1 armor gain card. Uno. This close, man.
Garrosh versus Illidan.
This ends not.
He doesn't want a first warrior with Demon Hunter. He's had enough of that. It's frustrating when you get the wrong matchup. That's why I hate polarizing metas. Because I relate to this. This experience happens to me all the time. You queue up, you get a bad matchup, and you're like, I have like 20% chance to win this matchup. Is this even worth playing out? It's a bad feeling, you know? I hate it.
Garrosh versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. Victory or death.
Next, I think we're going to see at the World Championship, I think we're going to see Warrior. I think we're going to see Soul Demon Hunter. So this deck I'm playing right now and Soul Demon Hunter, I think are both going to be represented. And then I think people are going to pick between Soul Demon Hunter or OTK Warrior, of which one they can soft target the best, and they're going to try and soft target that. And it's probably... I don't know which one it's going to be. I think it'll be pretty split between which ones they try and counter. Combo OTK Demon Hunter? Maybe. I doubt it, though. One of the biggest downsides of playing combo OTK Demon Hunter is you can't play Soul Demon Hunter. Pure Pally? Yeah, Pure Pally may make an appearance. I think Pure Pally could be alright. Pure Pally does pretty well versus Soul Demon Hunter, right? Does alright. So it could be in that lineup, the soft target that lineup. But basically, there's two really popular decks that everyone's going to bring, which is OTK Warrior and Soul Demon Hunter. And then the rest of the lineups get built around which one of those they think is the easier to soft target. Unless there's some magic sauce that someone has discovered and is keeping hidden. Which has happened before. People have discovered magic sauce before the tournaments and kept it hidden. Monsanto did that most recently in the playoffs that he qualified Worlds for, right? He had that in Rage Warrior with the 4-mana Spellburst weapon that nobody had seen before, and he busted it out and dominated with it. So who knows? I'm excited to see. Hopefully on Worlds somebody busts out something new. That's what I'd like to see the most. We're gonna armor pass. I'm a little scared. Here comes the weapon. Oh, not the weapon. Ah, that's an interesting way to draw the weapon. This guy figured out higher consistency in Evolve Shaman. This draws the weapon. It's genius. Oh, it makes you draw the Mogus. Wait, he doesn't run Mogu. Or he has 2 Mogus and 2 Sea Giants in his hand? Alright, what was that? Come on. Wind Fury double swing, double evolve? They're clear? Really? The double evolve was pretty slick. Some sort of double skipper play. Skipper, Armorsmith, skipper.
I'll show you who's boss.
Made to fit.
I'll show you who's boss.
What do I want to live? The armorsmith or the skippers? I guess the skippers. I don't know if I like this line. Using both skippers is pretty sus, dude.
Loot? What more can I ask for?
Maybe I was just supposed to bulwark pass. And then do this later. Yeah, there's the battle rage that we could have had. Definitely Pepega that. Bulwark pass was the superior play.
Blood and plunder. We're gonna rip you apart.
And we would have got a little more resources out of him. Unfortunately, he gets a lot of stuff still. He gets 4 1/1s still. This one seems like I'm a goner.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
His death rattle. Yeah, the broom can rush in, but he gets this still.
My lead.
We're clearing his board, but I still feel like I'm dying. 'Cause he's gonna have the second weapon, right? And the next horde pillager. So the gas is gonna keep coming because this lore keeper, dude.
Treasure? Loot?
Yeah, it's not stopping anytime soon. We're just beginning to enter the jungle. Well, if he keeps evolving like that, we got a shot.
A diet I inherit. What's this?
God, he's got so much gas. The Farsights, the Lore Keeper. I guess he's drawing into 3 and 2 cost cards now, though. So he's starting to slow down. He still has a second weapon in his hand right now. It's okay, we run 1 brawl. Got 18. I think I need the shield slime for after the brawl, so. this. We're gonna need a brawl. Ow. One card too late. GG. This close. That was the last weapon. Polecat seems smart in Shaman. I like that guy's build. I might put Polecat in my Shaman. See something new every day, dude. What about this second world? Shamans? Yeah, I think there'll be some shamans. Shamans seem alright, man. Shamans seem like they got a fair shot against anything. They're gonna have a hard time against Soul Demon Hunter, though. Shaman's better versus Warrior than Soul Demon Hunter, right? Could be in that soft target lineup. Yeah, Shaman does mostly lose to its own draws. When are Worlds? Worlds are December 12th through 13th. But unfortunately, they are only going to be on YouTube. But I'm trying to generate hype around Worlds a little bit by talking about it and all that good stuff. Even though it's on YouTube, I'd like its viewership to be high. Tiny Jam, thanks for 2 months. Welcome back to the Back Cave. Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Yeah, dude, Polecat's super meta. People are putting Polecat in more and more and more things. Cards just getting better and better as the pool keeps expanding. Is it possible to co-stream Worlds? Nah. It has to be, it's a YouTube exclusive stream, so I can't rebroadcast it on Twitch. Maybe I could live stream it on YouTube. I've never live streamed on YouTube before. Yeah, maybe that was wasteful. Should have saved Shield Slam for a higher value target. I just felt I needed to kill it because he took it from me. He was a betrayer. Well, he took a combo piece. Judging by his wow. We got a battle rage for more than one. Again, I need to get like 3 cards out of this battle rage against Priest.
We will feed on this world.
1-1, why are you alive? If only you were dead.
No breaks, no breaks.
Did they fix this card yet? Is he gonna discount his whole hand to 0? Or is he just gonna discount the same card over and over and over again? Yes, heal it. Heal it. Yeah, of course. Thanks, man. Alright, where's that skipper?
Do you like to play with fire?
There's some card draw. Pretty soon we'll be injured. Got both brooms. 1 copy girl. Both copy girl. We have the full combo. The full combo. Mill this. Because we just need something to bounce off of, and then we can use both brooms to activate it. Wonder if there's a way I could have set up lethal against the Mirror's End. Like maybe I could have baited him to playing Mirror's on there. I just needed to play. If I would have played Skipper, and then when he plays Murazant, he gets a Skipper, and then I can bounce off the Skipper and do the combo on him. That could have worked, maybe. Yeah, we don't need to draw anything. We just need to get rid of his weapon, and then we have lethal, right? We want to be at a correct armor total. So that we can shield slam our own guy to activate it. Right now, we're not at that armor total. I don't want to kill this Murazand. He's my friend. He's a big health pool. That guy's got lifesteal, so we gotta kill that guy. We need to find the pen flinger, yeah. Or be it 2 armor. But then we would get 5 that do 6, so that's 30, and then the last few do a little less. He knows I have the combo. If he doesn't Elusha, we should be able to kill him. Now we can copy on this too. So while copying on that, how does it work? Let's figure this out. We play this. We play a broom to rush it in. We rush it into this. It does 2 damage to him breaking the weapon. We copy it twice. And then we have 1, 2. They're all 1/1s. Ah, it's got to be lethal, right? I think it's lethal. I'm gonna die trying. So we run this guy in. That breaks the weapon. We copy him a bunch.
Your flaws are your strength.
We give everybody rush. We rush in these guys first.
Punishment.
6, and then this one's another 6, and then the last one's 4. The 4 overkill. Not even close. It felt like we had more damage than we needed. Easy. Almost legend. You really enjoyed my wild stream? I hope to see another one. Glad to hear it, man. I'm thinking about doing Wild Wednesdays. How does the chat feel about Wild gameplay? Do you guys like it, or hate it, or indifferent? Would you guys like to see Wild once a week? Does seem like a lot of people would like that.
This ends now. Victory or death.
I don't know if we'll do it. Maybe this Wednesday we'll do it. Not 100%, but you guys seem pretty into it.
Let me work my magic.
People are really into occasional Wild. Nice. So all 3,200 of you are going to show up at my Wild Wednesday, right? That's what I'm hearing. I'm hearing that loud and clear.
Job's done.
We're going to keep attendance, so you guys better show up. Uh-oh.
I got you, friend.
I couldn't coin my anchor. Alright, so if I go Skipper, it does 1 AoE, and then I can coin Armorsmith to do 2 more AoE. Look at AoE for 30, killing everything except this, but having then no resources left in my hand and then dying. That seems not great. Probably want to do it a little bit slower than that. We're gonna go like Armorsmith, or Skipper Armorsmith to deal 1 to everything and gain 2 armor. We're gonna need to play another thing. I'm just seeing if we can set up to shield slam this. We're probably gonna shield slam this. And then just ignore that. If I hit this. We want to do 2 separate skippers, I think. Sorry about my internet, guys. Everyone's internet's been having trouble lately. I think the holidays are gucking up the internet pipes or whatever. Internet companies are maybe under a lot of stress because the holiday season. A lot of employees taking time off or something, I don't know. But every streamer's internet's been having trouble lately. Evidently, mine is no exception. Yeah, probably a skipper double armor smith turn. Seems aight. Oh, I didn't maximize my armor here. Let me hit this first. Yeah. Having two armor smiths on the table at the same time is just so good. They usually gotta hit one of them and give me more armor. He's got a skull in his hand. That's been sitting there for a minute. That's probably a skull, dude. That's spooky. We can battle rage for more later, probably. Gonna do this. Might even just clone the taunt and battle rage next turn. Might just be fine.
How's the weather down there?
Ooh, wasn't a skull, it was a stilt stepper. Stilt stepper drew skull?
How is it even possible?
Okay. Oh, Merchant. No, he's gotta kill it. Is that worth? I guess that's worth. I don't know, that seems kind of sus. It's funny though.
How's the weather down there?
It's funny. How many stilts? Let's draw every single card.
I'll show you who's boss.
Your flaws are your strength.
Boom! Battle rage! Yeah. Teach that reader how to draw real cards. That's how it's done.
Alas, poor warlock. Step up!
That's an upgrade. Probably.
He's running the skull variant, so he's got some gas.
Chew on this!
How do I want to do this? I'm 2 winning, it's hard. Struggle.
Chew on this!
No lollygagging.
I don't know, this stage of the game is weird for me. Usually they've conceded. He's going the distance.
Warlock.
We have double broom left, 1 copy in the ETC, so we could still Kill him. Or we could just play Rattlegore.
Hey,
We still have combo available. But it's probably not needed.
muzzle.
Oh, he's extending. Guess I'm gonna have to clear this.
You have to eat this one.
Demon Hunter goes, man. Demon Hunter goes. Mm-hmm. We want to do 3, 6, 7, 8. Yeah.
My hand is full.
Whoops.
Do try to keep yourself alive. How is it easy?
We didn't need that to win anyway.
Step up!
Well, I got baited, man. I got baited, because in order to draw 2 off the Battle Rage, I can't play that guy first. Feels bad. Okay, I'm gonna kill him this way. I never lose this game, dude.
Knowledge is what I provide.
You possess true power.
Easy. That's what rank 2 diamond looks like. We're almost legend. Are you guys excited? Here, actually. Uh-oh. I got the wind sound, but it's super faint. As long as you don't try and hear the wind, you won't be able to hear the wind. But if you try and hear the wind, you'll hear the wind. So, don't think about wind.
Garrosh versus Illidan.
This ends now! Victory or death!
Am I drunk? No, there's a bug, man. There's a bug that makes a wind sound in the background. Here, I'll turn the volume up so you can hear it, and then you'll never be able to unhear it. But this is what you get for not believing me. Hear the bug? You're never gonna be able to unhear that again. You're gonna hear it in the background of all the Hearthstone streams. You are now cursed. See? Now it's louder and in the background now.
Hey, I got you, friend.
I told you. You're cursed now. That guy didn't believe me. I'll restart after this game. I'll restart after this game. We'll get rid of it. We'll get rid of it. Yeah. We don't want you. We need the risky skipper.
Burn away to ash!
Fun. So we're gonna go Risky Skipper, Armor Smith, Armor Smith next turn. So let's hit this. Don't worry, we can still draw it. We could play this to heal for 2, but this also heals for 2. Let's heal for 2 like this.
You have to read this one.
Yep. So much life total to work with.
To the library. I'll show you who's boss.
Armor made to fit.
Vroom.
Armor made to fit.
Look at that. And all of a sudden we're alive. Back from the dead. That was generous of him. He's gonna try ignoring them. Oh, he's in for some bad news, bears. You can't ignore Armorsmith. Armorsmith demands your respect and attention.
Your flaws are your strength.
Yeah, he's gonna have a bad time. We don't need to pen fling our own guy. Let's just push the armor button. Doo-doo.
Punishment.
Yes, punish him.
Strike.
You reached legend with your own deck for the first time. Congrats, dude. You're a gamer.
You have to read this one.
That's pretty cool.
That's an upgrade.
I'm not even playing my own deck to legend right now. I net decked OTK Warrior.
Strike.
I guess I didn't need to do it that way. In my head, I thought I needed to hit the bubble for some reason. I don't know, this guy did. I missed some armor there. I should have went face and then did it. We gain... it's still the same thing. We missed 1 damage. We missed 1 damage.
Let me work my magic. Magical.
Hey, loser! Wasn't me!
Chew on this! Ooh, let's melt chew on this!
Strike. Strike.
Hey, loser!
Mm-hmm. 18 life?
Let me work my magic.
Not too shabby. $27 life? Not too bad, not too bad. Feeling healthy?
Burn away to ash!
Magical.
Bum, bum, bum.
I'll show you who's boss.
A diet high in iron. Rutaroga. Let's shred.
That's disrespectful. Smorking some demon hunter. Look at, he's got to trade with me like a little punk. Silly demon hunter.
The fires of vengeance burn bright.
We don't need this.
My suggestion.
No lollygagging.
Your flaws are your strength.
Alright, then to seal the deal. There we go. Yes, yield, demon hunter. Look at how close we are. We're gonna make it to legend.
Garrosh versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine. Victory or death.
Bum, 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 bum. Send it all back. We need card draw pronto versus the Warlock so that we can get the important things before our deck explodes. We need ETC, we need a Rattlegore. Kaitis Warlock's been one of our toughest matchups. Oh, I forgot to restart. I don't hear it anymore. Do you guys hear it anymore? I think it might have actually just went away on its own. I don't hear it. Yeah, I hear it. Okay. We're gonna restart. It's okay. We'll reconnect. We always reconnect. Hopefully we don't take an L. Right. It's gonna be hard to play Battle Rage on ourselves this game, I guess. We have a lot of draw. Maybe we can get away with pressuring them this game. He's already played free admission. That always hits to Kaitis.
It's perfect
Okay, maybe not.
to me.
I already have a broom, huh? I don't get fancy. Do this. I was thinking about some ways I could try and guarantee the weapon to go face and using this to clear and just drawing and letting the board get crazy and then coming back onto it. But too much, especially when I'm not 100% sure what my opponent's doing.
What now?
You can get rid of this armor anyway. I need to use it and lose it, so that's fine. So that I can be injured for this battle rage. I could have swung... Wait, I should have swung shield block, shield slam, dude. And that's why I could have peeled it. And then the battle... I'd be at... I'd have armor right now. And have injured life total. Set up this skipper stuff. Start moving through this deck like butter. Now let's see. One of these. How many cards am I gonna draw? Doing it, but if we overdraw, it's not the end of the world. I just want. I should draw 3 and just play the second one. We have another battle rage too, and another skipper. And we have the second one of those. We're gonna draw our whole deck in time. We are drawn. Yeah, he still has 2 turns to activate Takaitis. We still haven't found the win cons, all 3 of them. ETC.
What now?
Need to get cards in the hand.
I'll show you who's boss.
Alright, we have like the whole combo. We just need something to bounce it off of. If we don't get anything to bounce it off of and we have to suicide them all in, it's still 30, right? We can bounce it off the 1/1. Alright, so where's the guy? Oh, wait, I'm at 9 mana! I can't do it yet, I'm at 9 mana. It's a 10 mana combo. But that's okay. We don't need to clear this. We go face, mill a card, put on bulwark. And we shouldn't die. And then we kill him next turn. Yeah. This is exactly where we want to be. So we have 4 that do 6, so that's 24, and then 1 more that does... We got 5 that do 6, and then 1 that does 4, and then 1 that does 2. So whatever that is. 34, 36. We got 36 damage. So assuming he doesn't kill us or clear his own board. So he can't even play his Ticketus because his board is full, huh? Can I play Evil Quartermaster? Because I don't want him to trade a 3/3 into it, coil his own 3/3, open a board space, do something evil, and then kill me. I think he figured it out. Alright, whenever he plays Ticketus, I combo him now. I am looking for the Proto Drake's pretty good, huh? Just a thing. Throw out there and be threatening. We don't need the second broom. And I don't need this guy.
So many possibilities.
What do you got, buddy? The Ticketus? The combo's coming for you, buddy. You can run, but you cannot hide. It's coming. Leroy Jenkins is a strategy. Yeah. That was back at the old Hearthstone dev team. So many people have changed since then, right? There's no more Ben Brode. R.I.P. Ben Brode, dude. Any duels streams anytime soon? Maybe when they have a big patch for it or something. Or when I'm hanging out with Zalay. That's gotta be lethal. I'm not even gonna count.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
One more win. And we become legendary. I've never been legend before, guys. This could be the first time ever. Just kidding.
Garrosh versus Thrall.
For Doomhammer. Victory.
First time making legend is pretty cool, though. My first Hearthstone season, I only made it to rank 6. Non-legend. I was free to play and I made it to rank 6 non-legend. That was my season 1. Season 2, I finished number 2 legend. That was pretty cool. That was back with the Ramp Druid. We played Mark of the Wild, 2 mana +2/+2 and give it taunt. And you'd go like Sunwalker, and they wouldn't be able to kill it. The 4-mana, it was a 6 mana 4/5 Divine Shield taunt. They wouldn't be able to kill it. And then you'd go Mark of the Wild on it to make it into a 6/7, and then you'd faceless that. It's like, oh, stabilization. That was the deck.
Your wish is my suggestion.
Magma Rager. Probably gonna skip her next turn, but I don't want to set up to kill something and then have it evolve or revolve or whatever.
I'll show you who's boss. I'll show you who's boss.
Job's done.
Oof. Okay, we got the Sword Eater. That's good. That's good. That's good. We can do it.
Double time and double pay.
Mortals are so squishy.
That healing totem. That healing totem is so strong. We have to kill that.
I get hard.
You have to go here.
Tar-o-go!
I hate it. It's so high though. And the cost. Makes a 10 drop. That can't live. This makes a 4 drop. Yeah, I guess we just kill that.
Is this not?
Healing totem. Son of a gun. He saves the day again. Bob Doyley just gifted a sub to Crypto HS. I appreciate your generosity. Welcome to the Batcave team thing, Crypto HS. Glad to have you here, dude.
Hey, loser.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't me.
I'd love to clone some armor smiths next turn if I could. If I could have it in play, it'd make it a lot easier to clone it. He didn't play weapon last turn. Maybe he won't weapon it. Pretty inclined to tempo this too. All tempo all the time.
Here for a good time.
Overcharged and ready to fight!
Strike.
This needs to die.
Your flaws are your strength.
Because it's a high mana cost drop. Even if he has Sea Giants, I don't mind. I have the Brawl. Oh man, this is for Legend too. We got a lot on the line. This is hype. This is a good game. Qualify for the Legend. A nail biter. Does he want the 2-drop or does he want my guy to be dead? Oh, he can get both. Of course you take both. I think I just want more armor.
Your flaws are your strength.
I love armor, dude. It's fantastic.
Strike. Strike. Punishment.
We should have no problem playing the Rattlegore next turn. Health total wise. And hopefully this triple armor smith play gives us enough time to make use of the Rattlegore trading into things before we're dead.
If power is what you seek, knowledge is what I provide.
This guy's also got the Lore Keeper in there. Lore Keeper's coming up everywhere now. I think we're gonna probably brawl this. Actually, could do that instead. So we don't have to worry about the 10-10 winning. Also get more armor. And Berov really has been showing up every time I've wanted it to. You guys are not kidding about that. I think you guys are just memeing, but he is just right there. I guess we could push 1 face damage. If we lose by 1 health. I could have pushed 2, but then I'd get less armor. Alright, I could have pushed 3 because I could have just traded the broom. Alright, if he has 3 health at the end of the game, we threw. Is Dorma with trigger and kill better than Oh, yeah. Then we could have broomed into one of these. And then this wouldn't be an 8-drop right now? I forgot about the Dormant guy. That could have saved me a whole lot of grief. Second revolve? Yeah, you're right. That's my bad. Do I care about 8 damage? I think I want to just be able to kill whatever comes out. I think we just brawl first. We just do value game. I'm trying to fatigue him, which... I don't know if that's a good plan. Because we both have 11 cards. He's fatiguing 1 card earlier. We have evil quartermasters, but we have like a lot of card draw cards left that are going to be less than ideal. That card's insane, dude. That card's really good here.
Treasure? Loot?
Yeah, he keeps randomly generating into primes. This has been a tough... This is my 3rd time losing to this build of the Shaman deck. Because they have Revolve to answer your Rattlegore. And the Polket is insane versus us. The Polkets have been getting me. I can't keep up with it. He got another prime, dude. This guy is King Prime. This is his 3rd prime. He's value god. All I have left is these quartermasters, which I'm hoping can give me a Dragon Queen Alexstrasza.
Job's done.
And we'll see. Dragon Queen Alexstrasza into Deathwing is the out.
Blood and plunder.
Maybe a nice brawl first. But yeah, this has been my worst matchup so far as the Shamans. My best matchup's Demon Hunter. My worst matchup's Shaman. Okay. Never evil quartermaster. Ripperino. And that was a good battle to try and make it to legend. Gatekeepered.
Garrosh versus Garrosh.
Garrosh.
Victory or death.
Ooh, the guy.
Bring it on.
Give him the rattle. We have an ETC and Broom too. Don't got a lot else going on. I'd love to see an anchor. Armor pass. Looks like some kind of mirror match.
Armor made to fit.
Can Cthulhu work in this deck? Yeah, some people put Cthulhu in this deck. You can totally do it. It helps you out in all of the slow matchups and hurts you in the fast matchups. Because Cthulhu's not bad, but it is definitely not what you want against aggro. The Cthulhu pieces, most of the time, besides maybe the 5-mana deal 3 to all guy, are usually worse in your deck than most of your cards versus aggro. It's so expensive. But yeah, people play it to beat up on some control. And the mirror it helps into as well. Solo W8, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here. Because then you can play towards the Cthulhu and just make sure that their combo doesn't kill you. And then you have more damage at the end of the game. I don't want to play coin. I think I'm armor passing. Not playing these cutting classes yet. Awkward as that is. Don't really want to just tempo a Barov either.
Armor made.
It seems like sweet brawl. Brawl's not a great card in this matchup. Oh man, he's got the Galakron tech. That's another tech you can do to help win the mirror and control matchups. A little bit extra draw and that hero power becomes damaging. We could try and fatigue him still. I have to play something. What is least valuable to me? The shield slam is probably least valuable to me. I don't have a lot of armor right now. The broom I could use to maybe activate the Barov. It's cheaper than the shield slam anyway. We don't do an armor smith soon, then we're gonna get comboed and die. So we should just coin this. Now I have hand space to maybe find armor smith. We gotta armor out of the range of the combo. We have the shield blocks. We're not that far from it.
Double time and double pay.
Are we dead? Yeah, he's got the... Wow, he's got all of the tech. Feels bad. Yeah, we lose. Out-teched. It's still one of the best ways to win the matchup is just playing it. Yeah, but all that tech costs you a lot of percentage points against aggro. You can't run 7 mana 4/4 against aggro. There we go. This is where having no tech cards benefits us. So let's win this one.
Quickly.
Double kitty cat. So cute. I don't want a coin anchor with no real follow-up to it. The cats aren't gonna kill me. We can be patient. Edwin's gonna kill me. Oh, no Edwin! Thought for sure I was getting Edwin.
Another soul to consume.
It's nice. Clean up a little bit. We can hold the weapon charge. Am I skippering yet? I can skip her for 2 pretty easily now. I have this, so I still have some draw while skippering. But I really like comboing it with a battle rage if I can. May not be a game where I can wait that long though. Let's see. If I can get the weapon guy, then I could probably keep stalling. Oof. I'm just trying to delay the inevitable skipper turn as long as possible until I can find Battle Rage or Armor Smith to pair alongside it. Might be your time to shine, buddy. I hear a storm a-brewing. A storm of blades. Uh-oh. All of this stuff is going to come back. So killing it doesn't really matter.
I wonder.
Terrific. Gonna gain life. Not a great board for this card. But I'm trying to milk my skipper value a little bit to try and keep up with his Potion of Illusion, because he's going to have a lot of resources this game after that one. Still no battle range.
I'll show you who's boss.
This will break your fall.
That's efficient. feel like I've seen these minions somewhere before.
A diet I inspired.
Nice. Where is that battle rage?
Geronimo.
Two battle rages, bottom 13? It better not be bottom 12. The last duplicate in my deck. Been streaming a lot? Is it a conscious choice or are you just feeling it? I mean, it's new expansion. I've been feeling it a little bit for that, but I'm also trying to stream more. I don't know. The more I've been streaming, the more comfortable I get doing it. The more comfortable I get doing it, the more I like it. I've always had kind of a love-hate relationship with streaming. Because I'm a really awkward, antisocial person. Yeah, I've been feeling it lately. Hmm.
My hand is full. A tactical error.
Pretty close to being able to kill him, right? Gotta be. We need the pen flinger, right? Then we're good. Once we get the pen flinger, we can copy this. Otherwise, copying it's a little awkward. We can play like I would bump it into something and copy it, right? We're good. It does 2 on its first. And then the Bloodsworn doesn't have rush. So we'd have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 things with rush. So we have like 20 damage. I have like 20 damage. And then the weapon. I'm really close. This is the second time I've seen the fantastic Firebird today. Just fantastic.
Mummy needs 5 more.
Zephyrs is active. We should do all of the damage and then Zephyrs him next turn, right? So how do we do that? Like this. And Armor Smith. How much? 1, 2. I had Zephyrs in my calculation of minions to play. We're only gonna have 2, 4. Or we have 2 of these. 2 of these, 1 of these, 1 of those. So 2, 3, 4 minions with rush. So it's only gonna do 16 damage. After I do 16 damage, he's gonna be alive. That's not what we want. Spent too long thinking about that. I don't know what the hell I'm doing this turn. Alright, I got the full combo next turn. He can't kill me. Oh wait, I still only have 1 Bloodsworn. Yo, I am tired. I thought I had 2 Bloodsworns in my hand, okay. But it should be still 24. I think I can do 24. I'm fairly certain I could do 24. Because now we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 rush minions. Maybe even 7. If we get 7 rush minions, 7 times 4 is a lot. And if we get 6, 6 times 4 is 24. So I think we're good.
Swiftly.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Oh god, secrets! It's the one thing that could stop me. If he could repentance this, we might get screwed. Okay. So we just had to play Armorsmith first. We play Armorsmith first.
Armor made to fit.
Then we play this. And then we play this.
Your flaws
And then we copy it.
Wasn't me.
Oh, I forgot that comes back. Whatever.
This is my suggestion.
GG. Chester Todd just subscribed at tier 2. Going the extra mile for 33 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the continued support. Glad to have you back. All right, 2 more wins. 2 more wins. O-Star 11. Thanks for the Prime Gaming. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing. Glad to have you here, dude. All right. We're probably not going to do 3 12-hour streams like last week. I'm probably just going to get to Legend and call it. It's like 9 or 10-hour stream. It's Monday, right? We got to take it easy. Ease into the work week. Not go crazy. God, the Shamans. This is my worst matchup. Look at this. Look at this. 7-0 versus Demon Hunter. 1 and 2 versus Shaman. Let's win this. Bring this up to a 50-50 versus Shaman. Overall, though, 74% win rate. Looking clean. I'll be right back 1 second.
The elements will destroy you. What now? I must choose.
Alrighty. Sorry about that. Bum, bum. He's already got the weapon. I need a weapon. We have a lot of OTK pieces, unfortunately. Oh, he's the version that's good versus me too. This new Shaman deck just popped up and it owns warriors. He's got revolves and stuff for my Rattlegore, so he can't bank on Rattlegore carrying this game for us. I have 2 shield slams, so I want to save this shield block to be able to be used with them.
Here for a good time.
Job's done.
I'd like to buy a brawl. It's a solid evolve. It's a solid evolve. I'm dead. Man, this hand was unplayable. I drew so bad.
I wonder.
Armor made to fit.
Job's done.
Mummy needs 5 more minutes.
Bob Slime, thanks for 20 months. Welcome back to the Batcave, Team Tigman. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Swing. Yeah, nice. I felt like if I did nothing, he would just, if I like armor passed, he could just justify not swinging. Figured if I could do something weird, maybe he'd think I'm setting up a clear, and then you get away with it. And burn an extra weapon charge out of him. Nine is big, unfortunately. It'd still take 13 while playing Bulwark.
What now?
But Bulwark doesn't save us. So then the only other option is this. Oh. Not cheap. Yeah, there's no second weapon. We're still alive. No. My opponent drew well, and I drew the worst. Double cutting class, double shield block, double bloodsworn mercenary. But yeah, that's my worst matchup by far. Feels bad. Not that matchup. No more shamans. This is it. We played him earlier. He's aggro, unless he's flip flopping. 100% win rate versus Demon Hunter. You love to see this matchup. Nice. Skipper or Sarah Cash. Things should be good this game. He switched to Soul Demon Hunter on me? Or is he aggro with no 1-drop while keeping 2 cards? He's aggro with no 1-drop while keeping 2 cards. Peculiar.
Hey, I got you, friend.
Burn away to ash.
It's an early mana burn. Gonna be a little annoying. The minion's big. Do we have this? We can just play this and then hit that guy next turn. You should be able to clean up. 1, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Could have coined something.
How's the weather down there? Let me work my magic.
Maybe I was supposed to coin 2 armor there.
I'll show you who's boss.
Honor made to
Job's done.
Should've did that before. With the shield slammed instead of pen flinger. Don't think I would, but could have had the
Knowledge is what I
information. I don't want to draw the pirate stuff right now. I don't have the hand space, right? Yeah, I don't have the hand space because I'm getting 3 here. I'm gonna try and just avoid it entirely. Always works, right?
honor made to
Now we'll get it.
strike.
I think we got him. He's getting skull though. Got the double skull, so he's still got gas to go for a while. But I feel alright. Kronks90, thanks for 14 months. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing.
This will break your fall. This will break your fall.
Strike.
We have no pirates left. Here comes the big outstreaks clear. We're gonna gain life while he does it, so it's not bad. Thank you, Outstreaks. Your healing warglaives.
You have to read this one.
I'm still above 30.
How's the weather down there? Step up!
Alright, let's AoE him for 3. Can we do that? I'm 1 minion short.
To the library!
Got it. No, I had this guy anyway.
Who's boss?
Let's melt some faces.
20 dollar, bro. Taut's probably better anyway.
A diet I inherit.
I'll get the weapon up too, because then I can get those cutting classes out more easily. Zephyrs is almost active as well. We still have Bulwark left. Bulwark really shuts him out if we can get that
Right!
Hey, I got you, friend.
Burn away to ash.
Your flaws are your strength.
Let's shred.
GG.
The fires of vengeance burn bright!
This is the 3rd time I beat this guy today, I think. Feels good, man. Farming him. Alright, 2 more wins. 2 more wins. We're almost there. We're on the edge. 2 more demon hunters, please. I'll take a rogue. We've been alright versus most rogues.
None can escape my
Think.
fury.
How have we been doing versus rogues? Good, bad? Versus rogue. 1-1. Ooh. We gotta win this one then. Otherwise, we're losing versus rogue. On average. In our 3-game sample size. Forgot this was live. Yeah, this is live, man. What up, Zozo? Zozo? Zozo. Like 1 Zozo, please. Sounds like a fancy tea. Delectable tea or deadly poison? Let's not proc. Draw 2 for him.
Care to make a wager, Frank?
Your facial hair is interesting. That's the politest way someone's ever told me that my facial hair is hideous. And a lot of people have tried to communicate that message in very polite ways.
This will break your fall.
Alright, so it is draw 2. Why don't I shave then? I don't know, I'm lazy and I don't care about my appearance. There's more like important things I have to do still.
From nothing, power.
Like, I don't know. Keep the stash? I can't. Eventually, my girlfriend gets mad at me and makes me shave my mustache. She doesn't like how it feels when we kiss and whatnot. Bothers her. It creeps her out. She's an anti-mustache person. They exist.
Swiftly.
Mm-hmm. This is the Suicide Warlock play.
I'll show you who's boss. Wait attack.
Geronimo!
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Free.
We win last game? We won last game. We're getting close. Getting close. The legend. Happening. He's got a bunch of random crap in his hand. Should we kill all of his stuff?
What now?
Or wait? Maybe I just wait. I always feel like I overreact against Rogue a little bit.
This will break your fall.
You fell right into my trap.
I must
Still don't want to play a spell. If I play a spell, he draws 2 cards a lot of the time. Yeah, I almost did the Bear Off Broom that turn instead of this.
On the wings of evil.
But his board wasn't that threatening.
A simple spell should do.
So we don't need an answer to Edwin. We can use Bulwark to answer Edwin, right? Or is that too dodgy? A little dodgy. Oh, there you go. Now we just get the skipper, so we can save everything. We usually don't get the skipper. We definitely get it next turn. 13's a lot. 13's probably worth killing his board for. Especially since I can do it without drawing him a card.
Follow my lead.
We gotta run this into something first for Bamboozle.
Follow my lead.
Here comes Edwin. It's gonna make it hard to use Anchor because I need Bulwark up to stop the Edwin. I guess I don't need a skipper. I just need a Shield Slam.
What makes something
That's not Edwin. That's not Edwin. Get 100% dirty tricks up. Probably still have to do the whole thing. Got Bladestorm to kill Edwin now.
Put your faith in the light.
That's gonna make this game a lot harder to win.
I wonder.
Hey, loser!
Place to hide.
Yeah.
Hey, loser!
Oh, it's stealth. Yeah, I forgot about that part. I was gonna Bladestorm. I think I just have to equip this. I'm gonna try and squeeze out the draw still. Because I do need more pieces here. I need the other Bloodsworn still. We're running low on water.
Quickly.
Randomly generated Tyrion. Those ones probably aren't gonna matter. Oh! It just won't die. Invincible.
I wonder.
I can't just take 6. Do this now, it's fine. Everything's fine. It just would have been easier if it was dead. Got ambush up.
Put your faith in the light.
I think a taunt doesn't help me against ambush. It's just armor and bulwark. Come on, Bloodsworn. So how many... Wait. I didn't do any of the math here on this whole combo thing. What if we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... We only have 6 minions? If we can get... What's 6 times 4? 24? Yeah. Can we play the 4-cost minion with that whole combo? 3, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That's a 13 mana combo. Okay. If I can get up to 7 minions, we can do 28 damage and kill him. So I actually, an Armor Smith is lit. So my lethal outs are... Risky Skipper doesn't work, but Armor Smith or Bloodsworn. So I have 2 lethal outs. 2 lethal outs. And potentially Zephyrs gives me Sea Giant if I get Cutting Glass. So I have 3 lethal outs. 4 lethal outs. It's a 50-50 that I get lethal next turn. We should have lethal next turn. Half the time. Is it more health to just play both of these? Probably.
You fell right into my trap.
Alright, either we draw lethal or we don't. Sometimes we also die.
No tomb can hold me.
And Bulwark saved more HP than this, though. This ended up saving 0, actually.
No tomb can hold me.
You die. Please no. Randomly generated mage spell. Why? Why do I die to 6 Tyrians in a fireball every time? Oh! AdamX17, thanks for 35 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you back, dude. Bum, 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 bum. There we go. Free win.
I am determined to win this.
Victory or death!
And keep the skipper, right? Just in case he's aggro.
Let me work my magic.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
I like killing this stuff.
I'll show you who's boss. Hey, loser.
We don't need the craziest skipper in the world. We got Sword Eater on curve. Sword Eater slays, dude. So as long as we're keeping up before slapping this guy down, it should be alright. I think.
That's an upgrade. Probably.
Stop giving everything Divine Shield, though. Okay, we'll farm that 1/1 for copies. Wow.
Ooh, let's melt some faces!
Tempo ETC. Maybe get some battle rage value.
Knowledge is what I provide.
He's gonna have the skulls? That's unfortunate for me. Exactly what you don't want to have happen. Them playing this and then getting skull on 6. So we're gonna have a battle. Because he has double skull this game, so he's gonna draw every card in his deck. Ba-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum. Denver's isn't even close to active. They have 3. Gotta get that armor smith and those brooms. Those are the good cards. Still above 30. For now. We got a decent chunk of AoE to help deal with the flood that happens after the skulls. Demon Hunter usually kind of has to play into AoE because a lot of their cards make them play more cards to get the effect. So then they end up finding themselves very quickly playing into AoE.
What now?
2 duplicates? 2 duplicates?
Job's done.
I was thinking about playing the Zephyrs and then doing the whirlwind thing and then battle raging the Zephyrs. I've decided against it. I was hoping to hit the other weapon. But this one will be fine. Especially if he wants to play it like this. He's really slow playing this hand and trying not to extend into AoE. Maybe that's supposed to battle rage this actually. I could be greedier. Bulwark's a lot of health.
Do you see what must be done?
Well, it's 5. Bulwark is 5 health. Yeah, I should have seen this coming, and I did not. So that's my bad. I should have held the Bulwark, I guess. If I held the Bulwark, I might have died, honestly. Probably not. I kind of walked right into this, though. I'll take 2 healing there. I'm not one to scoff at 2 healing.
You have to read this one.
Step up!
I'm trying to get into a board position where I could play the Rattlegore and not die. He's out of burn, right? What is he drawing? The 1 mana give 2 health, Beaming Sidekick, and Blazing Battle Mage. And the other Intrepid Initiate. And that's it, right? Those are 7 cards. It's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the last 2 of? The last 2 of the cost 1. I already played the Twin Slices, so. Battle Fiends. Battle Mages. The 1 Intrepid Initiate, and then 2 cards. Mana Burn. It's gotta be Mana Burn. Okay.
This will break your heart. Your wish is my suggestion. Alakazam! That's dreadful.
Okay.
I must withdraw.
A little bit of APM at the end. After I identified what it was, I knew what I wanted to do. But I didn't want to make it my choice before I knew what his deck was. The mana burns. That's what I was forgetting. Alright, 2 more Demon Hunters, and then we're legendary. Paladin.
I will fight.
This is the first Paladin we have faced with this deck. A new challenger has appeared. Paladin sounds like it's probably not going to be the easiest for this deck. Got mid-rangey pressure, which can be kind of annoying. But we'll see. Wow. This hand's not good against anything. Evil Quartermaster is nice filler.
Well met. Greetings.
I cannot wait to read these.
Mind if I roll need?
Watch out for Silas. They play Silas and Paladin? Are you guys for real? Or are you kidding?
Will break your
Silas Paladin. They don't play Silas. They play Silas, he's right. They play Silas. Yeah, they play Silas. I see it. I see it. He's in there. Those pesky paladins playing Silas.
Hey, loser!
Not nice.
Wasn't me!
Alright. Don't look.
job's done.
duty.
I told you guys not to look. Why did you guys look? $11 damage. $11. Should probably just clear it.
Do try to keep yourself alive. Follow my lead.
My hand is too full. My hand is too full.
His hand is too full.
Let me think.
Mind if I roll need?
Mill worry.
Hey, loser!
Wasn't me.
Hey, loser!
He's valuing chip damage. That's odd. Gain all of the life next turn.
Hey, loser!
Wasn't me.
Who are we hitting today?
Reporting for duty.
I must have slain 100 or so.
What's this guy doing?
I'll show you who's boss.
Honor made to fit. Honor made to fit.
We don't need the skipper any longer. Ten cards left. Decent chunk of draw to still get there. Get the cutting class and the shield block, and another battle range. They have no problems making it to the combo.
The best defense is a great defense.
Did Firebat just play as Shaman? I just beat a Shaman. You're D1 as Priest and Wild? Yeah.
Round two.
Don't burst the guy's bubble. Let him think he crushed me, man. You did it. Congratulations. So we're just trying to draw the combo.
Double time and double pay.
Oh shit, I thought I was out of pirates. It always burns it. If this burns ETC, I think I've taken a nap. This burns ETC, we're done. Stream over.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, loser. It wasn't me.
Alright, we're fine, we're fine. We can still win this. We are hashtag winning right now. I don't really care about these minions.
Hey, loser. Hey, loser. It wasn't me. It wasn't me. Hey, loser.
What does that do?
Hey, loser.
Huh. The card.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me.
I've never seen so much spell burst. He is bursting over there. Dog is raiding with a party of 5,000 people. Holy cannoli. Everybody's raiding me today. I appreciate the generosity. How's it going from Dog's stream? I'm trying desperately not to mess up this OTK. I appreciate the love, guys. I don't know how much longer the stream's gonna go on, to be honest with you. I've already been streaming for like 9.5 hours. But I do appreciate you guys stopping by.
Let me think.
How's Dog's internet been doing? I heard that they were having some internet troubles. I hope that's taken care of. Dog and Hafu. Internet problems are the worst, man. It is nothing worse, especially if you don't have any other options and you're stuck, you know what I mean? It's fixed now? Awesome. Feels good, man. Yeah, everyone's having internet troubles lately. It's crazy. I don't know what's going on. So many streamers. Mine's been hiccuping a little bit, but nothing too bad, you know? Nothing too bad. Hashtag blessed. We're gonna OTK this guy, but it's gonna take us a minute to get there. We're trying to just space out the resources and make it all the way to the OTK. He's trying to make me brawl, and I'm telling him I don't want to brawl. We've been doing his dance for a minute. I still need to draw ETC and Broom. So I need to draw 2 of my last 4 cards. Come on, cutting class or battle rage. We can do it. Oh, he's starting to panic. He's killing his own board off. Stop. He can't kill all of this off. Okay. What is your plan, Mr. Pelaman? He's buffing them to kill them. It's genius. He's got a lot of work to go to kill his own board here. Alright. I love it. Gonna kill his entire own board.
I'm almost out of cards.
We will have the combo next turn.
I'm out of cards.
Job's done.
Okay. We don't need to get full value either. Oh, it was a mistake playing that like 20 turns ago, buddy. Yeah, now he's got to kill all of this stuff. Or me. And he's like Zephyrs. He's gonna go for it. He's gonna take him down. If he has 2 mana, make a guy a 1/1. Maybe he could do it. He's gotta go faster. The rope's gonna come.
I wonder.
Wasn't me! Wasn't me!
I must move quickly.
Where's my Rattlegore? I overdrew Rattlegore because I wasn't paying attention. I played this game really well.
Ooh, let's melt some faces.
Definitely deserved this one.
Well played. Well played.
Punishment! Punishment!
GG. It is a flashy combo. Very stylish. So much rock and roll. Alright, the final battle. It's the final countdown. Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da-da. We're gonna become legendary.
Garrosh versus Uther.
I will fight with honor. Victory or death.
Another paladin. Another one. None of this stuff. Show me Anchor. Ooh, Corsair Cash. That's half-time Anchor. It's Anchor every other weekend. You can't even sing a DMCA song? No, you really can't. So I played the game. I had a sponsored stream to do Haxity, and I played it, and my VODs of it got muted, and I couldn't upload it to YouTube because the music in the game, the in-game music, is copyrighted. So I was supposed to play it with the game sounds off. Because I didn't have music on, I just was playing the sounds of the game, and it got copyrighted. That's it feels bad, man. Can I give an honest assessment of Hack City? It's kind of cool. I don't know. The rock, paper, scissors element was pretty tilting. I think at the end of the day, after you decipher through all of the deck building stuff's really cool in that game. It has a lot of really cool deck building elements. But once you decipher through all the deck building elements, a lot of it comes down to rock, paper, scissors at the end of the day. And then there's that classic Q order mind games trap where it's like, do I want to play my stuff in the optimal order they're supposed to be played in? Or do I want to play them in the order that I think is going to counter the order that my opponent's going to play them in? And then if my opponent is thinking that I'm going to try and mind game them, then the correct decision for them would be to just play them in the right order that they're supposed to play them in. So at the end of the day, most of the time, you just play them in the right order and the mind games cancel each other out. And then it'll become a little irrelevant. But the deck building parts were really cool. I liked the class designs and the cards and how the combos work together. I was just not a big fan of the rock, paper, scissors system. It seemed like it was going to cause more tilt than actually interesting gameplay. It just seemed unnecessary. Like, they had a cool deck builder, and they have cool decks and a cool deck builder, and they have a cool drafting system. And then rock, paper, scissors. I don't know. I would just take that the rock, paper, scissors system out and leave it as a cool deck builder.
Reporting for duty.
Yeah, I think that game's still free to play right now. I think it's going to cost money eventually, but it's like free on Steam for a limited time. So if it is interesting to you, I'd recommend playing it a few times and checking it out.
What now?
Seeing if you like it. Yeah. No, it costs money now. Rip. You missed your chance, dude. It was free for a little while. A limited time, it was free for everyone just to try it. And that's when I did the promotion for it. So y'all could have tried it like yesterday. Costs $9 now. It's not a bad game for $9. Sounds pretty reasonable to me. But personally, I liked Griftlands better.
I'm going to throw the book at you.
Which was a similar game. But Griftlands is single player, and this one was multiplayer. So if you really like multiplayer games, maybe this one's more up your alley. Like I said, it wasn't a bad game. It's definitely worth $9. For $9, it's not a bad deal. How do I want to do this? No shield blocks, but 2 shield slams. We're doing it the hard way. We're gonna have this to be able to activate the other one too. But you don't want to have to get in the spot where you have to skipper too early. We want to try and find the battle rage first, and then set up the skipper, if we can. You can't always do it like that, but when you can, it's nice. Could also just skipper double armor smith. Gain all the life. Yeah, we'll battle rage for 2 later, it'll be fine. How many cards do you really need against Paladin anyway? Oh, I should have did this first. -2 armor. We caught our mistake, though. I think we'll have plenty. Mini Kelly King, thanks for 3 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude.
I feel bad for you. Hitting me.
I cannot wait to read these.
I guess I am just cycling this turn. Ooh.
No lollygagging!
Another draw.
A diet high in iron.
Yeah, we probably have enough to get through our deck pretty smoothly. We gotta be careful for Silas. People are playing Silas, so we gotta be careful about just slapping Rattlegore down. Phoenix Tor, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Glad to have you here, man.
Let me think.
Oh yeah, he's pure. He played a Lightforged Zealot. Good catch, good catch. Good catch, Gallo Galaxia. I'm slipping a bit. I'm tired, man.
Someone called it down.
Go wide, play around Bladestorm. Walk right into the brawl. You love to see it. I'm drawing. Yes. Time to get the Rattlegore down, since he doesn't have Silas, because he's running Lightforged Zealot, because he is pure Paladin. And that should really help slow down this aggression that he's got going on here. Alternatively, we could Shield Slam this turn. And do it next turn. We should probably clean this up. This is too much pressure for me. Too much pressure for me. This sad Bladestorm.
This will break your fall.
We could have done the 2-3 first to see if a lackey, rush, or a kobold. But then he has a 2-3 versus a 2-1, which would kind of suck. This is my for legend? Bright Hammer! You left me hanging, dog. This is not very climactic. Not very climactic rank, anyway. Not even top 1,000. Lord Nelson, PT, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, man. Yeah, I don't want to stop streaming. There's so many viewers. Appreciate you guys all showing up. I don't want to stop streaming, but I did like 4 12-hour streams last week. And so I'm kind of tired. Energy permitting, we're gonna see how long we can keep this going, because you don't get hosted by all the famous people every day. But all the famous people hosted me today, man. Mm-hmm. RDU, Dog, and Tice all raided me at some point during today, each of them, which is crazy. Dark Dart 313. Welcome to the Batcave Team Thing, man. Appreciate the support. Glad to have you here, dude. Shaman's my worst matchup, so this one's gonna be tough. He's curving out very well. But we've been getting pretty fortunate with the Paladins and the Demon Hunters for a minute. Am I gonna play Wild again? I'm thinking about playing Wild again on Wednesday. Thinking about just doing Wild Wednesdays as a thing. The healing totem with the buff? That's not good for me. That's not what you want to see. Oh. I did not expect him to be totems for some reason. I thought he was gonna be Evolve. I've been versing Evolve all day. Oh jeez, oh gosh, oh no. AoE for 5. Play this. This AoE's for 1. We play this AoE's for 2. We coin the broom. AoE's for 4. And gives this... No, this would die. This is gonna be tough. I still have to AoE this turn, right? Skipper, Armorsmith, Broom. Oh, bad. I'm trying to AoE for 5. I think that's how we win. Doing anything less seems like it's not going to be good enough. So you have to like Skipper, Armorsmith, Skipper, 1-drop, 1-drop. So we need one of these 2 1-drops. Does it even work? My Skipper gonna die? Phoenix Fire, GG, thanks for the Prime Gaming. Glad to have you here, man. And Colin Flannel, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back to the Batcave Team Thing. Glad to have you back. And Honeybear63, thanks for 15 months. I appreciate the support, man. Thanks for hitting me up with that Twitch Prime. Now we need Brawl or Bust. Even then, the 5-7 wins, we're in pretty trouble. Evil Quartermaster.
I'll show you who's boss.
armor made to fit.
There's no way we can AoE everything down. There's no way we can gain enough life to live. There are no outs. Because this doesn't gain nearly enough life.
What now?
Feels bad, man.
I'll show you who's boss!
Yeah, they had to be healing totems too, didn't they? It makes this so much harder. Maybe it goes really wide, we top deck brawl. Maybe we top deck brawl, the 0-4 lives. It could happen. We had the brawl coin armor to live and he has to not get any kobold lackeys. It's pretty sus. Well, it's happening.
Job's done.
Alright, we're dead to kobold lackey or rush lackey. So we're probably dead. We're also dead to that. Yeah. We almost actually were able to come back. So close. Yet so far. That was me just not knowing what matchup I was playing. I thought he was the other shaman. I actually could have probably stopped that from snowballing as hard as it was and probably won. If I'd coined Anchor, I think I was in a fine spot that game. But I just didn't expect Totem Shaman. Caught me off guard. Caught me off guard. The rogues have been tough for us. Rogues have been being able to outvalue me. They have good answers to Rattlegore. But I think most of the time against the rogues, I've just been drawing a little bit dead. I haven't been able to cycle very cleanly against them. I've only versed rogue like 3 times, and I'm 1-2 versus it. This time we're gonna have anchors, so we should have some clean cycle going. But yeah, rogue always has so much more gas than I expect them to have. I think like, you know, their hand's empty, we got them, and then all of a sudden their entire hand's full again. They really have a deceptive amount of resources in their deck. The last rogue I played against made 4 Tyrians and fireballed me. Yeah, they can get you with some surprises. Mm-hmm.
I never lie, but I never tell the truth.
Secrets. Why does it have to be secrets? Mage secrets. You're not a skipper. What are you doing, man? The Paladin secrets are the most terrifying, kinda. Oh my Yogg and Repentance are both crazy. Alright, we got the skipper. My 10 cards. I don't really want to play a minion, and I don't really want to play a spell. So I'm gonna do this. What secret would you pick if you could discover any secret? The mage one is less likely to be something relevant because it was from Wand Thief. And he just picked it because he had Hanar in hand. So it could be any mage secret. We shouldn't carry too much weight on that. The Paladin secret he intentionally picked. The Rogue secret, right?
What now?
I'm very afraid of Repentance.
What now? I must choose.
Do try to keep yourselves alive.
I have no idea what these secrets are. I was afraid of, like, Mirror Entity, a whole bunch of stuff. There's nothing. Mirror Entity counterspell, nothing. He's got, like, Eye for an Eye and Ice Barrier up? Who would have seen that coming? He just picked random secrets. Why would he ever choose Repentance? Repentance is really good against Skipper decks because it stops me from being able to play the Skipper. So it's a big priority for him to try and pick that one. But he got me with the full debate. He picked just, not very useful secrets, but they're so not useful that they were super useful. The Polish Plunger, thanks for 8 months. Welcome back to the Batcave team thing, man. Glad to have you here. Oh man, this guy's gaming.
The Brotherhood shall prevail.
Honor, made to fit.
You fell right into my trap.
Follow my lead.
Maybe I should have actually still skippered first. I'm gonna skipper, right? Yeah, I should have skippered first.
I'll show you who's boss.
Follow my lead.
You fell right into my trap.
Your flaws are your strength.
Because, like, if the armor smith gets sniped, it's not like it changes anything. We still just die. If either piece gets sniped. So we didn't have really the luxury to play around the Hunter's Secret all that well. The armor smiths are alive. You love to see that.
Choose soon.
He's just got nothing left. Then all the gas that was in the tank. Is this cat minion? This is gonna be. That's a Colossus of the Moon in his hand. He's got a Colossus over there.
What now?
Punishment.
Let's see. I'm at 6. I go to 8. And it's at 12. Then I can get 2 more. 8, 9, 10. Oh, it's at 11. I should rush in this broom, maybe. I can draw this while rushing in the broom and shield slamming it.
I must choose.
Strike. Strike.
That would have been a bummer if that was Spellbender.
Don't let the door hit you.
Oh, up to no good? Me too.
Ooh, when they start tempoing those guys out, that's a pretty good sign for you. How are we dealing with Colossus of the Moon? Hex? It's probably fine. Not Colossus, it's a 9-mana card. You just didn't play that earlier? You pressured me with that. What are you doing? He's giving me an easy time. Now I have to test the Mage Secret before I drop that in case it's Mirror Entity. Just in case. Not Mirror Entity. It's probably rigged fair game. So we're definitely going to want to hit him this turn. Because I'd play rigged fair game right here like this. If I was him. I'm going to hit him with this.
Geronimo! Our tombs.
Bum, bum, bum. Is one Bloodsworn on Armor Smith? What's max damage with only 2 ETCs? 7 minions, 2 ETCs, so 7 times 4? 28.
made to think.
No, I thought I could. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, there. Almost killed that penflinger. Gotta hit him in the face, stop the rigged fair game. We want to keep this game fair, not rigged. You could at any point draw 1 mana, draw 4, and be right back in this. So, we're not out of the woods yet. But this pacing is going very well for us. And we're really doing a good job of keeping that face in check. Oh yeah, deck of Lunaseed. I forgot about that. He just has random crap in his deck. Alright, we're cool then. Got lethal with Zephyrs. We need 2 Penflingers and the Wind Fury. So 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Do that.
Well played.
Oh, that's lethal. It's not rigged fair game. It's most certainly not rigged fair game. Alright, next turn I can OTK. Do I need this? What do I need to OTK him? I need this. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's 20. That's plenty. We don't need to save things. See, we have 20 if our entire board gets removed and he still has a board.
Your flaws are your strength.
Yo. If he has an answer to this Razor Gore, we are in a heap of trouble now. What was that? What was that? The duel? It doesn't. He can't kill Razor Gore. Razor Gore's the champ. Nobody can take down Razor Gore. Or Rattlegore. Sorry, I keep calling him Razor Gore. I'm sorry, Rattlegore. I get confused. Your card probably does not like me.
Your wish is my suggestion.
The Avenging Wrath lethal. That's the most stylish one. So much wrath. Alright, guys. I think I'm gonna call it here. I'll probably just embarrass myself with some bad plays if I keep going. I'm way too tired. I don't have the mental energy on a Monday for a 12-hour stream. So we're gonna call it at 10 hours and 20 minutes. That's the time of death here. But I appreciate everybody that they tuned in. I appreciate people that, you know. Of course, I really like the people that are here every day. You guys are fantastic. But I also want to give a shout out to the people that aren't here every day that are checking the stream out for the first time. If you did enjoy the stream, I'd really appreciate it if you followed and all that good stuff. So that, you know, maybe you can catch it again sometime. Also, I'd like to shamelessly plug my YouTube channel. I make YouTube content as well, so if you're like, whoa, you streamed for 10 hours today? Yeah, we're going to make a YouTube video later too, and it's going to be one of the best games of today's stream, so be sure to drop a follow on the YouTube's channel, and you can check out the best game of today's stream later on. So there's the link to the YouTube channel. You just got to do that a little bit later today. But it's lunchtime now. And then we also have Ful VODs here as my second YouTube channel. If you want to watch an entire 11-hour and 30-minute VOD or 12-hour VOD or something. So don't worry. If you miss me, I'm there digitally all around you. Fantastic. Let's find somebody to host so we can keep the, you know, keep the love going. Share with someone else. Let's send a host down to Kibler. Kibler's hosted me a few times, and I have yet to host him back recently, so I kind of owe him some hosts. And what better time than to do it when we have a ton of people? Zelay? I mean, I host Zelay all the time. So, figure I might as well spread it around a bit more than that. But I appreciate it. Thanks, guys, for watching, and check out some Kibler. Take care.